Yeah, when him saying some Musankwan of the brain, na church reading, you taught to a dream, and you want the children. So also, I drink Tribi, F.O. Biasim Buso, the Abawa. And I yet the Enwa, yes, Diama, I drink say Diama for Biasim Busano, Utimi de Ba, na in that what to a copim say, no me no a bebo. Kojo Prako Accra, KOD Kumasi, a Diama Media, Muslim de Qua, copim say, no me no, na Misso Majim, Tony Montana. I'm right na Yanshe. I want to know the Edianimu Amansi Musano, the Abre Amanfo. Tony, aka Afro Comb. Yeah.
Godfather, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Saying,
Onyame adum bibi ade din na wonso e.
Madam. Papa oh.
Aye.
Okay.
Pastor James Donko.
Yes.
Heaven first. Daddy oh.
Na the comb no wato. The Afro Comb no.
Daddy no bibi me sana e o.
Papa se pa Afro Comb man misro. People for na komano. Ope blue color.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Do the ebre.
Na enkra no so nsa aka na.
Enkra free.
Oh, my yankra no.
Debbie.
Mrs. Kessben.
Osi to me. Osi fan career me. Minti.
Oso kita onemu.
Mrs.
Oso kita onemu.
Efa de be.
The cake I be enfa nche no.
Sa.
Yeah.
No se cake onye boni.
Oni cake di nkomo. Se
sofu cake.
Sofu cake.
Ale.
Osi libido oti ase.
Nyamina make the
ana so say oti ase.
Yeah.
Ana so di nti ana ono mataya. Ana so for try say or file defense. Ana so na maybe wo ho a or patch wa no. Ni kwan so he maybe CB.
Okay.
Osi sofu cake.
Unim de no ye pa o. Sofu cake oti libido ba. Also the pigeon libido. Sofu cake.
Na ma ya ka say cake nti ase.
Aropa ya kra me be ya onum bi.
Hey!
Yeah, any Lipton. Onum Lipton na no so sinche.
But na sugar kan ho ana.
Ozi
Sugar kan ho.
Min man kan re. Timi tre.
Sugar kan ho dey ma case ni mu kakra.
Man kan re. Sofu cake. Na ro de ba ha o.
Sa.
Na ro de kwachi no. Yes.
Doctor Anso don twan true.
Ai na ro de kwachi no say normal see odi pija ni libido. Sofu cake. Unware. Upija libido.
Ehe na dey ko.
So what think bruta.
Ya yeni pedi.
The pedi. Sofu then also first na. Video the ding. Yonko. Me ma okwa ma onfa sofu mesi ana on
ma ya ne say. Ma ya ne so opacho de amasofu.
Yeah ti.
Enti nkra na me de eja no da.
Matias. Ba Mrs. to sofu. So onya libido no. Sofu cake. The whole same day, I Sophie, they meet in cancer. But they entrust with them.
With that CP award winner. And then a Fiada Kessben 3.3. Oh,
Sofu cake, also a genuine sofu.
Yeah.
That's a Bacani super sofu. And a coffee for no be in a sometime. Bibi Bassa. Young
Ebe. Ya hwen soma ekoso awamana na yebe matiefo na hefo kwa ba yebe chance ye e de free Hong Kong achina awia dumie ni pepepe he na Saudi Super Cup no e boso awo China na Al Nassr e bo against Ali enti Ivan Toney ene Ronaldo club no na e de e free so dumie ni pepepe na game no achase e na pa e na central for share mo timi ekoso na Ivan Toney a oye former player Emma Brentford English international on the kojina Ali for no anemu na somebody to dwa and say tournament we dey omo any club a obia empesa trophy no omo ebe left because nkofo dwamo papa enu bom e motivate omo say ochina match no omo ebe timi edin kunim omo I prepare hugely because a cup final before the start of the league ultimately South trophy we are a lot of confidence and the ebre war into match we omo ni abre pa we and sama Ivan Toney e de kotu dwa name Inigo Martinez ono a former Barca defender obo adema Al Nassr ono Ronaldo ɛna esi akan ɛwɔ the same team ɔse ɔkyena ɛnkɔbɔ awia no mmienu ɛkɔ no mmiɛnsa deɛ na ɔmo mom ɛna agye the champion super cup a ɔmo ɛde ɛkɔ back to Saudi Arabia ɔbɛtumi ahyɛ obi abɔ sɛ ɔkyena match no ɔmo ɛlose na mom ɔmo na be winners of the Saudi super cup nti ɔmo prepare pa obi a ɛbɛhu ball a announcer ɛbɛbɔ because cup final way ɔmo ani ɛnso abre yie papaapa na yɛbisa Jorge Jesus ɔno ɛyɛ manager ɛma announcer ɔsɛ club no ɔmo a prepare pa because trophy way ɛyɛ trophy a ɔmo nyinaa ɛne abre last year ɔmo call trophyless ɛnìyɛma nkɔyie na afiwe deɛ na ayɛfɛ deɛ na ɛyɛdɛ sɛ yɛbɛ start league no na ɔna ɔyɛ Saudi Super Cup champions ɛno mpo ɛhyɛ nkran ɛma season no wotumi kɔ with all the vim and vigor into a china match no omo epic all the points na win the ball trophy no omo sa etimi aka osia watch out for Cristiano when him say semi final game omo win 2-1 no second half ochenyi Ronaldo or match once again see Ronaldo and so ebe start when Jorge Jesus manager had them announce and someone ono enso edi atudwa and then you and a German bonus league and also air shots here. Now defending champions Bayern Munich come and then RB Leipzig and airball Vincent Kompany a coach and the Bavarians Bayern Munich come a club no or say last week a Super Cup no nemon omo enkom with complacency and a match no a match omania briye papa or say ombese omo lift up the tempo omo ema ba no ekọ estro panty against RB Leipzig our league opener no enema ekoye pa edemo omo enti match we match omo ekọ for win now wouldn't say Bayern Munich the last 23 seasons omo enlusu omo first game that 23 consecutive years. Uyi the year 2001. Omo elusu first game to Borussia Mönchengladbach now. Afterwards 23 seasons in year. Omo enya draw, omo enya win. A year 18 wins and 5 drawn games and omo etimi a recorded and then also no favor Bayern Munich omo and so a club no now Paris Saint-Germain and then you omo and so bought French Ligue 1 against Angers. Now what say Donnarumma omo say PSG ebe say omo ejane kwan nanso onyanya club ne de ono a first team no ana a training enti eno a last training session e course no Donnarumma a key part enim say enanyimre match this squad no Luis Enrique ebe nemu goalkeeper na wom eno a training session e course no de still Donnarumma and the boys no first team for na etimi a training year Real Madrid Football Club ebe ball against Real Oviedo Kwesi Zibo crow from ni midfielder na of free Spain by no say Joe ebe 1-1 interview no ne club no ene Madrid and airball Jabi Alonso say Redem no ebe say a bit different from opener game omodin kuno ka ba ko Sasuna entimi anten or say Redem no anko said ye omo epe nemom game ya omo air travel to Real Oviedo no omo he say Redem no besesa na omanya a lot of goals e game omo enso airball na ebisa Santi Cazorla ono aye captain edema club and the Real Oviedo former player edema the Ghanian Arsenal we see akan edema omo or say ochira match no aye big one omo tutum say ebe very difficult game now so supporters no na omo behia omo moa emu aye den a omo beye the number 12 men na omo rally behind them omo change the atmosphere e was stadium ho omo ema honye huhuhu na fe Real Oviedo enwe ne game a omo ene Real Madrid omo enso airball FC Barca anya secure long deals e the ama Inaki Peña goalkeeper no ene Hector Fort na omo join Como Fabregas say osia kan Emma Barca enti ono mo e was sa rapport no enu nti no ensu ni influencer goalkeeper Inaki Peña and afi Hector Font was secure a long move at me at the ama sa two players no Frankie de Jong contract no or extended until June 2028. Additional 1 year esan so dey chire say after the expiration of the contract no nya expire betimi activate another 1 more year amana called 2029 Frankie de Jong any Barca for anya tiase ama parties no bia satisfied still than hands of flick na NGO o share deco ane Juan Laporta registration no enquire said the open no ye bo La Liga first game mpo omadi nkambo bo second game weekend way nanso players ni nyina no enye all and about of form atimi register mo a major concern Emma Hansi Flick and Kobenya enka by now Barca for finalize players ni nyina na come registration so let me I go through a delay now say special attention by now your ball league there also be our mentality focus no games abasa e bonem say there akoye divided attention omo every league matches hono na omo sanso adwene player registration na Hansi Flick aka actually Barca defenders ne say last year omo conceded 39 goals nremom uko Europa order to talk class bi ho a Barca 39 goals na mo concede no na record no e form par into this year there or can actually defenders no led by captain Ronald Araujo said open more clean sheets and then more wins from FC Barca omo and so a club no La Liga enya take a decision said a free week 4 La Liga match day 4 omo ede referees committee nreba abonten na referee decisions enema bi wo ho a ekokoye e La Liga ni mu from match day 1 day 2 and day 3 omo the explanation emu nchiremu enso aba enti week 4 no ekọ na wiye no na referees committee of Spain omon enso abekasa the afa officiating the Spanish Footballers Association players no ekọ koshia meeting no led by our captains almost no La Liga match bien ho a omo beti ase se yankobo e wa America Barca na nkomo hwe se omo game against Villarreal game be so e wa America Miami na so captains ne say omo any actors on the field and penifo entimi enkohia penifo no emmo match ne bi omo ye key stakeholders omo na gina park no so ebo no sa decision omo taking on omo consult omo and there is no way somebody ase ama La Liga game no omo abo e wa Miami America when a Spanish Footballers Association omo enso a decision yanko Arsenal for so ye na omo captain Martin Odegaard and airball omo youngster nidin ede Max Dorman ya beka no sempia kwada na ohye jersey number 56 ne pa ball oya de pa Mikel Arteta no so many opportunities Martin Odegaard say on for pressure and to boy no so name him a potential boy no a huge future ahead of him na on my boy no on for Jan Kano to name with time obiabe who said Joe Kano no kre Max down in the ball no onimu ball ye papa Martin Odegaard esan so a ball Zubimendi abaso on the face of side that and a joining Arsenal or saying or your top player or a very smart or a very intelligent on when and how to pass the ball enti Arsenal omo enya players how do season way omo ede ebe travel because modern mono omo sebe cost ama league no omo enso etimi age Paul Merson say DNF say eberechi eze make us say oya medicals or Arsenal for omo asue the arrival of this boy obe augmented squad no now oya very optimistic say league wey there Arsenal for mum ana ebeji mo bi ntinsima Paul Merson on also the tuja
team player. You know, he's a team player, you know, and he doesn't need too many opportunities. He doesn't need to touch the ball 60, 70 times in a football match to make things happen. You know, he's played at Palace where they play on the counter-attack and, you know, and all of a sudden they don't get the ball a lot, but he makes things happen when they get it. And that's what I like. He doesn't... Certain players have to touch it 60, 70 times to make something happen in a game. You go, oh, my God. But him... he might touch it 15, 20 times. He always makes... I couldn't talk highly enough of the lad. I think everything about him ticks the box for him being at Arsenal.
And it's a great human story for him as well, because this is someone who was released by Arsenal when he was 13. He was in tears. He was an Arsenal fan. Thierry Henry was his hero. Then I think he was released by Fulham as
Paul
well.
Merson. And born called for Basso now already Arsenal fans hopes in high. Say a berry eze oh he has so many touches. Your players be a just say omo touch boss no and prempian sana omo IABB nanso a berry eze few touches na waman call for ehun el pointi ne arrival no ebema Arsenal league way omo enso etimi age Aston Villa pushi Unai Emery enam say o coaching Nicholas Jackson of Villarreal to so you say Kofano now or the dad born say Jackson at least I'm about a season long loan and for Emma Aston Villa into Unai Emery ebe so use na Kofano now or the boy no eba Bayern Munich so etechire omo exploiting a loan move. Bayern Munich so enya Nicolas Jackson on loan and also ebetimi aboma start here. Omo edi hun komo Alejandro Garnacho to Charles no deal no enche ebe happen live because two teams no ya out one already personal terms between Chelsea and then Garnacho there enya problem any moment from now deal no betimi abe official say Garnacho free United bebo e di ama Chelsea omo e club no Tottenham Hotspur so e di one gym say omo enya eberechi eze dia ene omo so e call for Christopher Nkuku also ebo ede Emma Chelsea Bayern Munich penny loan no omo Tottenham Hotspur omo ni abren so omo ye Nkuku alone so ka enye bad ke betimi aboa pa ene nwumre Chelsea ene West Ham about 7 p.m. out the English Premier League na manager Emma the Blues Enzo Maresca or see players Chelsea person omo jomo kwan no ene players ba no or very very sure say enche Chelsea be find solutions na players dada no omo ehu omo way for na club no so ehu omo gina bre solutions enche club no e de be ba bont mo bientie Enzo Maresca.
See if they're gonna be here. They're gonna be with us. In case they are not here, that means that they found a solution. And at the end, I think it's always better if they can find a solution because I think they're gonna be more happy, and the club the same. Already said that we are looking for internal solution.
Find solutions. Emma players na enka ewe ni sempa because players no omo join under clubs ka omo ni beje more chance omo be stay e Chelsea na fe ball no omo so enya bi more. Edi how ajatum say ampa before say league no be kwa na wie ye e ka 2 weeks no Alexander Isak and any bedin komo say season ba na wie ya obepe say obefree cloud no makọ or say o me transfer trophy nhiem wan say e me twa antro say komo no and see that manager ne enana pay ya and central for nhiem course so ono enso abetu dwa nebom when Rooney Man United no former player ne there or say Suban ya Isak order na di Newcastle na sen any playmate or a Newcastle player and can on support that say Newcastle for incapable boy no our club ni mu. It's about time or some general kwan e man kwanya so be toxic e Newcastle omo enso dressing room or Anna Slot say Alexander Isak no ko for kika so omo na hye nachi e ma boy no all tie atua e Newcastle aso ye ama game ochina omo airborne against Newcastle no be ma atmosphere no aye huhuhu nemom Anastol's game against Newcastle no Isak enti game no enye huhuhu sa mo bientie manager ema Liverpool Football Club.
Nothing to do with anything that's in the media a lot, but I think if you go to Newcastle, you know what to expect. We've played them 3 times last season, and twice their intensity levels were above ours. So in the away game, especially the first 60 minutes, they were so intense. They were fully deserved, had the lead, and in the League Cup final, they were more intense than us as well. So I don't think they need anything to add for them being intense.
Wey Anna Slot manager Emma Liverpool na yetene kano Manchester United monitor Stuttgart omo Medford and din e de Angelo Striller so still away obeka ya na Toni Kroos of Madrid no player oboni din say Madrid for Enkofano na omo in replacement Angelo Stiller ono midfielder say Germany na mo hwe no Kessben television so Man United monitor na because Ruben Amorim onya another midfielder ebeka already squad no ho a ogidi pass Man United team no be call the next level ebi mo ba no na ebi mo Real Betis ebesa almost strike another loan deal for Anthony last year Anthony be ball loan mo ne mo de mo no na e was slow pa afu enso omo pese omo sanso engine on loan Harry Maguire say e buy so many clubs ebi mo e ka say okwanesa e ampa clubs ni bi show interest e onimu na Man United e man ti ase say oye key figure oye integral enti omoton na enyeye anunti na Man stay Man United mo enso aso ye ni Manja Matic e former Man United omo player okosi akan e de ma Chelsea eni Lyon say wa join Sassuolo e Italian Serie A e 1+1 after 1 year no omo hwe na mo de boso ani a omo ba sanso e man additional 1 year Atletico Madrid reject a chance say Africa Football of the Year Ademola Lookman omo ebe sign no Inter di ni jigu ye no agent at the boy nam Premier League no or Denver City can know all fun to Atletico so omo enso after that opportunity sell omo be fan Ademola Lookman Nottingham Forest omo enya sign Douglas Louis on loan or your former Premier League player na obo ema Manchester City okoboye ema Villa no call Juve for at the now loan Nottingham Forest obe sign 1 year long loan at the amomo Jules Koundé Yekobisano send Ballon d'Or why nesefata between Dembele and Lamine Yamal and on Sri Kakra say hey we dey no to asemu so kan Lamine yebeka so on the ball club football or kan Dembele nso a yebeka so no na ebo national team wanyimu baako so a e dey asem ebeba oyi baako nso a yebeka say baako asem chen obi nemom obest ken head and nema all kan and say Ballon d'Or no ogidi pass do sefata Lamine Yamal wey Jules Koundé do kan ye efa Ballon d'Or ho Fulham pesamo san Samuel Chukwueze Nigeria ni na obo ema AC Milan no Fulham Kenya na omo ese omo pe Jadon Sancho still na the Roman for agidi pass den a ebefa boy no ebe join omo club no before say we no and so in close Godfather that Roma kwafo close on sem no wey eso ana yegina na yediasi
yo Montana yemfansi na ye fiada je ni pusukra mo questions no na ye twen na yetimi answer emupi edi amamo ene efie fiada questions and answers nkwa me ko ni what scientific herbal clinic akofan krato kakraba na me the questions no abego
From Makwaba about New Scientific Hospital. A team of medical scientists. I have created a boom near the infidel Maswa, a year a juma, or Yasue has it. Yasue had dear, and yes, I'll buy a Sabi near time a good amount, said the Coconon. Name boom, you know, two a fiducial. The Mephidio Mushimu, the Mium at the Potier, the Yadene Breo, Nesamium in Ya, Yarene Dewey Piano so. The Venezuela Mawat Yariasi, what the editing said. See the baby, I said, what to wear the Asia, which we to ascend him.
Open what scientific hospital, Dr. Phobius Yajumani say, and Buna any Tanya or what dear Eddie Dumiano, Yenyamu na fe in Renakasa, whom my friends have fight to chemicals no. Yes, structure same and no, na yam fan friend no, and for a mount, and be our kidney no, Yaria Bemo kidney no essay, young Kwana Gana ha, yet take a habine, Eddie dialysis, our kidney not say I could do said dear Kwanwa. Nyarishemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem ewo ni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wa diabetes ye ni bofra ban ene nyama bi efra ede ma wa ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar ekosru pii no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum ebia na o hwe misisi na o problem pa e o mema sem baba bi wonu mu a onya tenkan kwa so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya na no oba ehyemu a ehyemu na adwo eno obo so atese ne bema no ensore kra ebia na e no bi ada so a wonom so yoba na utie me na se eya wo problem ebia na e fibro na kosi a wo no kwan ana wakwa ya sabia doctor si ensuo betata onkosuemu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan bema bia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwabon e wo form low sperm count na wo okura beba bebe ne ho nsuo mo no na emo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe beda di amye wo se problem bi wo no mo a ne atimi ho aduro na afi aduane e be kyerɛ mo adie pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofie timi mo amane obi so hwe me na ne die stroke akawa tompam ye kwa wo ye ba wo so timi o kasa na pampan boni die kyerɛ frɛ no halitosis yade baako a ya no wan obi opewase obetimi akade a kyerɛ wo a ade bedi unya o kasa bia na obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre o da o junso ntentem e papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e kwa ni mo no o prostate na ekese prostate enlargement e ba sa o da o junso ntentem o junso bebransa na ade akye e mane nka achi e me nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere ni nti manya adagye amoya de di a nyadidie se ni what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe e dia ba fim die fidie e de twe enubena e na afa ho de ni fra haban mu e de saw ya de ma wo a na e ni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ya Dansura Bank no ene bi eni mehwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687 In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyankopon da rumenti wa moto ebeba.
Mama kwa baba Gentleman Dental Clinic yedwumadi ayedi ane sɛ yebesiesie osen na yɛbɔ osen ho ban ama wonum enso ate anase osen animonyam so afa ne ntoma pa efura Gentleman Dental sɛ oba ye clinic wa enema bibiri na yeye efa nipa osen ho ene wonum ho oba Gentleman Dental yeye consultation and examination services problem ben na ekoso how ben na ekoso wonum ho na fi wakyere anamon a ɛwɔ sɛ utufa ho na itimi eboa afei yesan eye cleaning services oba ye profession no mu na ye finish killing and polishing se ebia enema bi ahyehyehye esen no mu se bi o kasa etimi mapampan ene ade eba mu oba hɔ a etimi ɛhohoro wonum eyi saa enema no nyina edi free esen ase esen tibia na asesa no esan fa ne ntoma pa edi fra obi wɔ hɔ a na tokuro atɔ ne semu anase ne se no ɛso ebubu anase wanya fracture esen ankasa ebu ɛno etimi ɛyɛ failing enso so na ye de ama wo anase ebi nso so na obi wɔ hɔ waba se ne se no watena se ama esen ase opese otu ne se no ɛno nso so ye frɛ no extraction oba ye extraction service no so ye betu oseno e di amount afei ebi wo so na ne sen wanya missing teeth ye woni si no ahodo bebree ye frɛ bibi se dentures no ye de utimi ehye na wotimi asan ayi wa mu utimi yi na wasan ahye eno ne frɛ ne dentures no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni nyina bi wo afei ye wo fixed one no anase a ye ta frɛ no permanent one no eno nso so ye si a untimi entu bi eno ene frɛ no PFM bridge anase PFM crowns eno ni nyina no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni nyina bi e wo afei nso so ye wo bi se braces ne se oseno kwan de dem anase emu atetete bebree eno no oba yetimi ehye braces no within some period na oseno asan akurusu kama na ma oseno atimi ayeden anya ahoden afei obi pese oye teeth whitening o pese ode donhwere bako pe eye oseno fitafita te se de o ne di so da oba Gentleman Dental ye beye oseno fitafita e de amount a how bia eni ho abefo kwan so e na ye de ebeye e de amount afei obi pese o share ne sin gold silver oba Gentleman Dental ni nyina ye Gentleman Dental Clinic ye tia kwan enye yira kwan kura ye wo Koforidua Central Police Station enchen hwa babi a market no ewo no ufri abronsan na new story building na okọ Central Police Station no Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ewo ho e na wodru enkran so aye wo nungwa usi nungwa main lorry station hokra na ofra nurse ba ko bra be fa anase station na chi authority street ne so Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ho e na atomic down do me kwa benya runabout no so hwa Gentleman Dental branch no ba ko so ewo ho e na wodru takwade pipe ano traffic light na ewo pipe ano ho no obefa kwan na ekota disco junction obepa junction no kakra ko wanim obo se OGN bank no ewo ho ye ne OGN bank na ne wo the same premises e na kachiman so ye wo magazine market kwan no so ho a onsa nifa so ho a Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ewo ho anase opposite AY Ahmed e na odru Kumasi Abrepo junction total filling station wa traffic light na enihwe G runabout no free total filling station na yabon sign no na edi ho direct opposite to the Methodist school e ho e na Gentleman Dental ye wo Tamalin so ye wo tishigu free yabron san na okọ MTN main office ye ne Tamale post office na edi animhwe ye adwuma free eda joada kopem eda memeda.
Okay. Yeah, Mama Kwaba the Aba Friday edition of Midfield Action. Emraso yeah the more questions no na egu the amamo. Okay. Me pamcho so wo asembise bi efa yenso enyanu e de am obi question ana wo bibi a de be soso a ana de bi be ka ho a mesrew manwentwe so kura fabra na ntoto adwuna kom se no menu ebobo Midfield Action Friday edition ashase. All right. Yenhwe questions na abegum no. They didn't kind of say can Andikema says the Asante Kotoko team are the new players and what the team need to improve on so far in the top four. Ura Kwame, Toronto, Canada, Edi Edikan Abrayan, and Edi Aguhono. Ma Yanko Dada Kwame in Cancer, Achim Asne. So do I inquire from your impeccable crew, why are players paid better than coaches? Okay. Dada Kwame, what's up no? Media 2 ombe no the amount. Me call Chris, who the way free banana in and Abraya and Nano pay. I've seen Mikel Obi advising Nicholas Jackson to stay at Chelsea and fight for his position. Do your guys think he's mocking him or he means what he's saying? Banana in and a Chris Eddie we Abraya and Nano pay. You got the next one also Eddie free humble Alaba. I want the combined 11 of the two teams that played the 2004 CAF Confederation Cup final, and why you choose each player over the other in that position.
2004
CAF Confederation Cup final. But I'm going to have to focus. Yeah, the two teams and combined 11 that time. Okay. Afo humble Alaba Odiano and Mercy May free honum. Because Sir Chief Offenso Samproso, please let your crew help me with Ghanian players abroad, their teams and their performances. Sir Chief Eddie, I don't know. Can Andy Kem give us the players of Hearts of Oak? The players Hearts of Oak have signed so far, and the players they've put on transfer. Now say Ventures Duncan Offin. Mensaka also message no ewa ha mede agu ho Arrow Nyankuma sia hinkro also the na yedru. So please I want to know if Mohamed Salah can be considered as the all-time best African player to play in Europe, and how many official trophies has Manchester United and Liverpool won. Okay, Arrow Nyankuma sia hinkro Odiano and I may a free horror. Mamin call the next one. Good morning. Did any Kwara United player feature for Nigeria in the currently ongoing Chan tournament? Sefa anyway if free bomso and Abraham. Me free bomso na meura. Also my name is Mustafa from Bolgatanga, Upper East region. Mustafa from Bolgatanga in the Upper East region. I want to ask Andy Kem about Eberechi Eze and what he brings to the Arsenal team. Okay. Intina de oho and so I don't know. Min free ball gatanga na minko ahinima kokoben. Sir Teria. Good morning, Sir Joe, and your team. Please, I'll be happy if you find out from Atapoku why he didn't vote during the just ended DFA Congress. Again, where is Kodja Samoa, the former Black Stars player? Okay, Sir Teria Ahinima Kokoben, and Kuntia Atapoku Antwa Bano, and Kamunya Free Atawa and Kenya Bado. General, good morning. My question is, who will say Diego Simeone is now overrated, considering he's spending every season and still not good enough? And can we compare David Silva to Iniesta's skill set? Okay, therefore for the Abba and so I don't know. Al Hassan Bosengwa the Abba I don't know. Minfra Al Hassan Bosengwa the enemy team. Na Asamoah essay. So between these among these players, Michael Osei, Stephen Oduro, Joe Louis, who tasted Ghana Premier League first? Who tasted Ghana Premier League first? Okay.
Stephen Oduro, Michael Osei, Emba Power, and Joe Louis.
Joe Louis, yeah. Asamoah Etimetim. Hello, Kessben Sports. Has any Ghanaian team eliminated a North African side in Africa in recent years? I'm asking this because of Gold Stars and Kumasi and Santi Kotoko. Alfred, Minsaka message, every takwa, and also every ho. Me free takwa, me call Captain Tipo. Captain Tipo, Edway, every Dansoman Accra. Captain Tipo, was it good morning? Where is your other pundit, the tall guy with the punky hairstyle? Okay, when players are shown red card, are they mandated to go to the washrooms straight before going to the bench? Captain Chipo, Dansuman Accra, also the Abre, I don't know. Okay, me call Michael Ablekumakra. I want to know the terms normally used in tennis: love, match point, break point, straight sets. Secondly, what is the difference between a midfielder who is press resistant and a midfielder who has good ball retention play? Okay, Marine sign kind biom. Or per terms we our tennis in tennis: love, match point, break point, straight set. Secondly, what is the difference between a midfielder who is press resistant and a midfielder who has good ball retention play? Okay. Maminfree Ablekuma Accra. Namintinsi Techiman, Whack Boy. Anyway, Ifri Techiman Abraya. Good morning, sir. Among the Chan co-hosts, which is the strongest side that has impressed most? Whack Boy, Techiman, Unaodiwe, and so Abraya. Nami free Techiman, Nama Dimani, Achre, Eye, Adum Kumase. Koda semba udi enye you. Me say question. And then Friday, into questions nkwa. All the banana question now. Me call Techiman who biom Dominic. Udwe free Techiman na Abraya. On a good day, Salah and Hazard. Who will you go for, and why that choice? I want Andy to help me on this. Dominic, Udwe free Techiman and Abraya. Me free Techiman na mako Italy, Verona. And Ibrahim anyway free Abraya. How will your panelists rate the Galka top 4 this year in terms of results, quality play, and attendance, officiating so far? How will your panelists rate the Galka top 4 this year in terms of results, quality play, attendance, officiating? Okay, Intina Ibrahim and Sunediwe free Verona. And so Abreye. Ye free Italy near Tuhi. Abese ako Cape Coast Philip. Anyway, free Cape Coast Abreye. The World Cup qualifiers return next as the Black Stars face Mali and Chad. What are the concerns of your panelists with regards to player selection, opponents, and how Otoado should set things right for us to get good results in the 2 matches? Philip, anyway, a free Cape Coast, and so Abraya. Ye free Cape Coast. Na yati esi Crow Ben so Cape Coast. Okay, ma court Techiman Dominic, ma you dear no every ho. Ma yen free Cape Coast na yen ko eye Mankranso Senior High School. Mankranso Senior High School. And Kingsley Asante Amakon anyway, and so bye. Good morning, sir. Please, between Ghana and Nigeria, which one has produced better coaches in the African continent? Okay. Number 2, the top 10 football national team rivalries on the African continent. Top 10 football national football teams rivalries on the African continent. Kingsley Asante Mwako, Mankranso Senior High School, also wapeja way de atum Abreye. How many players have Kumasi Asante Kotoko registered so far? I see Patrick Asiedu and Kwame Poku. Poku's form have dropped significantly. Can Andy advise Coach Karim Zito on what to do, because Kotoko's play isn't encouraging crack. Okay, Sefa Boating, Amaniampon, and anyway, and so a free Mankranso, and so Abreye. All right, a free Mankranso, Nipa Mienu, Sefa Boating, and a fake Kingsley Asante Amakon, a free Mankranso, may call a fan, and so Ebium. Also say, good morning, Joe. My name is Emmanuel Essien from Osu, Accra. Emmanuel Essien, Osu, Accra. Please let Andy give me his first Kotoko 11. Wow. Okay. Now, and also, I don't know. Me free ho na mabese ako okay, Tema. Kwame Asenso the free tema and by Joe, please kindly let Dr. Franco Naro and Andy look at Sadiq Al Hassan, Abdul Karim, Francis Chene, and these Kotoko midfielders, Seth Kojo, Hilary Adabo, and Emmanuel Entry. For me, because I think Kumasi and Kotoko will face serious problems in the midfield if Coach Karim Zito doesn't play his system well going to the new season. Also, kindly let Dr. Franco Naro and Andy Kem look at Sadiq Al Hassan, Karim, Abdul Karim, Francis Chene. Okay. Sadiq Al Hassan, Karim, Abdul Karim, Francis Chene, and these Kotoko midfielders, Seth Kojo, Hilary Adabo, and Emmanuel Entry. For me, okay, because I think Kotoko will face serious problems in midfield if Coach Zito doesn't play his system very well coming to the new season. Okay. Yen free ho na makan osu die Emmanuel Essien osu Accra mayu die no free ho dia me free osu na masan akọ trade. Please, point of correction, it's rather Al Ahli, not Al Hilal against Al Nasser, but Tony projected on the screen as Al Hilal. Elias Udwe free trade ena abrayen. Oh, okay. You better say that you pini yanim kakra ye ko wanchi nana mankani na di way every wanchi abrayen. Say any updates on Rodrigo's transfer to Liverpool? And they explain things for me. Nana mankani wanchi and all the way a free ebrayen. Me call Danso Accra from wanchi to Danso Accra. Joe, the Kotoko games I watched from Golden Kicks, President's Cup, the Toyota Cup, and the top 4 against Gold Stars, though Kotoko won trophies, the team's midfield is very weak and has no control in there. How do you replace Blay in team, etc., with Seth Kojo and Hilary Adabo compared to other teams' midfielders? Are Kotoko fans sure this Zito team is better than Ogum's, or it's the same old story? Can your pundits analyze this Kotoko well for me? Danso Accra and the way and so Ebre Andy me kana wo hwe phone so. Question back. Okay. We say I watched the Golden Kicks President Cup, the Golden Kicks game, the President's Cup, the Toyota Cup, and the top 4 against Gold Stars. Though Kotoko won trophies, the team's midfield is very weak and has no control in there. Okay, ball on. Okay. How do you replace Blay in team, etc., with Seth Kojo and Hilary Adabo compared to the other team's midfield? Are Kotoko fans sure this Zito's team is better than Ogum's? Is the same old story, or is the same old story? Can your pundits analyze this Kotoko well for me? Danso Accra and Epejawe and so Atum Abreye. The crochet ball. Okay. Sana Andy Eka. Miko I say I reported the death trap potholes to Nkoko. We invite who different media. Nkrankwano so no. Sir. It's easy okwa ufri ayi hokoro. Linda do hokoro. Yeah. Free Linda do hokoro. Oh my goodness. No good game coffins will be through. If it me fire no so sa no mushia o. Say yes o di face you. Do we say we cover you so pay no so na oko o dey do. So one hwe pa. Yes. Hey, Ghana. Edio. Eddie. Umemu. All right. I want to know if you discuss foreign teams on Kessben TV. Do they hear what we say about them? Oh, okay. There was no problem. No. Oh, okay. I don't know. Instead of local stories, no. I say yeah local no more because you come for no money to ho. No money I can't. I can't roll. Yeah, catch that. Support team. Come team grow here for matches. All the time, local no. Be yeah. Like obi o local bias are here foreign. Ni obi here foreign no local. So does it. Omunim amount for interest or foreign including omo penifo na omo here ball so. Abam penifo wow bia from Jubilee House to Bia. Obi any the foreign sports no. Yen ka say yen to local sports in today. But men ka say omo who say omo ti nya ka local. No way. You be ka local, you be ka foreign no so pa.
First one na do 1 o'clock for HSC match FIFA Club World Cup. See you catch.
Na no be one here, Honorable Harina Idris. The team no THB na sponsor Karela.
Okay.
And beginning of the season on video no Honorable ko address you mo in Liverpool JC.
You see that?
Idris was in Liverpool. Yes pa video no ha and the players ni nyina
work of parliament no mo die etinye of foreign teams no ho a we were na mo die etinye ka we say yes. Okay, ministers say die etinye a ka we say yes. We ntimi ka say wo koto no atwene no way. E ka ye ho. Abeka ye ho. Yes.
Honorable Nigerian.
Yeah. Honorable they actually in Liverpool this year. O kasa kire Karela for no.
Karela is sponsored by THB.
So honorable Timura. This year show how they call kasa kire Karela for THB sponsor womo. Enyim tum sada. No way. It's not right.
Breach of contract be na chance.
Yes, any any tum. Yebeka.
A place in England no be Trinity.
A place in Obia actually there. Timura ngo actually Liverpool. Hey. Enyame dia be duro no.
Ubi say
Omotia. Inyano na dia ma no. Can your panel give us the assurance that if the VAR is implemented in the GPL, Ghanaian supporters will accept that implementation? Ade Castro, if you are Boasia Caporiso and Abre. Minimum someone in question as supporters in Bajatumana.
The last match, home team they call relegation. Now say all the VR eba. If you be a mama home team nkwa anya positive results. And that's how they do. Kebetra lighting. And then
na camera keke enye VR kwa camera kakra. Team home team so mo mpere. Me ntwa. Obutwa dia ko. Into no busa sem dey do ho animo yina no.
That's the last season or last 2 seasons. Na GFA president so the VR ba. And a lot of people, including my good self, say, baby, yeah, may VR you should cry. Umuja's our community. You see, bit to me the TV, BSCP side, and Nanka, a drew and referees now going to our TV. When I was near at Dakabra,
what they say. Okay, Intina, and also, no. Yantua so na yanhwe more questions kakra ewa ha na fi yanai homra na me answer questions ni nyina emam. The person who said you should talk about local news should know Harry Maguire was the scars in Ghana's parliament.
Yes.
Patu Lani Service Ashtown. So what Harry Maguire discussing
Honorable Adongo.
Honorable Adongo can asem parliament Ghana. Ema on so tie. This obu sam so omotia nja no ba kono no omotie. Into the koka obi ahu asem na
a story on Del Mia na my reference to Maguire.
Eventually Maguire about former Honorable Adongo echo acknowledge say Maguire about form near the Adena. Maguire responded to him and Okache and so looking forward to meet the Honorable MP Old Trafford.
You see that?
So he's looking forward to
see we are saying
the world is a global village.
Bika Krabia, because he says grand, they become habiano. You didn't eco internet. Zimbia Kosua habia, didn't echo. Into the Caucasimbia, and I could be na yemfa ho asem na ayifo no carry news no kakra bi na koso okopa visa o country bi so papa udini ba ya na yaba ebia se kiti nti omote pa omote onabo adungu kan ari mago asem oti ya no. Good morning to you and your panelists for BP Free Sports. Okay, my initial question now, they brain. Let Andy and Sir Franco Naro analyze this for me. Can we say Mo Salah is the best African player in the Premier League because of the PFA Awards? Daha Aboglosi Accra una the way and so Abrayen. Me can't encry dinya and I'm careful because of Amankwa Adonko. That time I say Maka Bawe. Mr. I didn't say Bawe. Miss Manka Bawe. I don't know some can Bawe.
That one can Bawe.
So does it?
One can say.
You
need to is crap.
No. One or Sandy Brim say or the form.
Because I don't want can Bawe. O can Bawe.
Yes, Bawe pa. Akra matrahoda.
And that the kind to a chat.
No. Let Andy Kem tell us between Enzo Maresca and Mikel Arteta, who is better currently. Nana Kofi Akwatia and all the way a free every Tutu Nicosia, Cyprus. Good morning, sir. Please, these players are in their prime. I want your knowledgeable crew to start 2, bench 1, and sell 1. Start 2. Bench 1 and sell 1. Number 1, Eric Bequin, Isaac Boachi, Charles Taylor, Ismail Ado. Charles Taylor, also Eric Bequin, Isaac Boachi, Charles Taylor, Ismail Ado. Start 2, bench 1 and sell 1. Number 2, Yusuf Chipsa, Stephen Odro, Osei General, and Lawrence Ejatete. Yusuf Chipsa, Stephen Odro, Osei General, and Lawrence Ejatete. Number 3, Joseph Hendrick, Issa Ahmed, Stephen Tete, and Daniel Coleman. Joseph Hendrick, Issa Ahmed, Stephen Tete, Daniel Koeman. Number 4, Suleiman Abdullah, Samir J, George Owu, and Olele. General, please, for the goalkeeping, they should start 1, bench 2, and sell 1. Tutu, what you do, Ewo Nikusia, Eboa. And what 2 questions we dear brain? Yati
Samir J, Sulama, George
Olele, yeah. Okay. Intina and also I don't know.
Start 1.
Bench 2 and sell 1.
If the local news will trend to chase the foreign, the local architects must produce sellable news and not the likes of stabbing pole articulator spoiled to block road, sikasha socks mu etc. Talisman anyway so abre. Talisman. Okay. Maminko Joshibi. Why does Coach Karim Zito keep playing Baba Yaya? I don't see anything he brings on board. Okay. Joshibi, Canada, Toronto.
Joshibi, also 41.
41. Joshibi. Or 41. But obviously, or Canada.
On that's open Mekono.
Ima.
Oh, okay.
Opuni. Maybe I'm saying open Meku.
Alas, one can was open Meku. na nneɛma ɛhyɛ nkwa no.
Okay. Mekai bisa. Ni edin kubo bi. Di na ma ekofa sa so bra ba.
On the test by na wo ka say opemeko na.
Yes.
Make say ne obepe nneɛma no ɔhyɛ.
Okay.
Obi abeche me so bi nti say. Ama bi fa nkoma na.
Na wo mpe meko anga bra ko abeche me so.
Oni dem. Abeche me so nti say ka.
E da forma me fa nkoma
na.
Odidi na okɔ ho a mse untimi ndi bi. Yes, apart from say mako wo mu no. Antine so wo mu mo. Ena bia bibi so keke ho I don't know. Yes. Because oko di bi sisi asemato. Yes.
Se efufu anko aduane anazi
bi aduane bia se tea no no meme ho. Say porridge bi o kuku ho yes. Say milo no onom. Nsuo kra ya careful. Asar wanum ni nsuo. Yeah.
Mfre wada for man.
Yes, come on, go do it. Oh, Kasu. Kopuni. Opuni the white man. I don't know. All right. You see, I'm on full slow aduane bruta. Be able to see. Let Andy Kem tell us between Enzo Maresca and Mikel Arteta, who is better currently. Okay, Makanwe. Nana Kofi Edway free akwatia na ebrey. Me free Nana Kofi de no so hwan de so na make up. We say I'm Alex from Ahojo. Please, where are these Hatofok players? Mahatma Otu, Kizito and Kobna. Are they in active football? Pamto obi enim omo bibia onfamre pa kamani beji pa. Mahatma Otu, Kobna and Kizito.
Winford
Kobna no kan ya. Winford Kobna ya.
Na Kwame Kizito.
Kwame Kizito yes. Enti Alex Ahojo ne dia ode aba eno. Me free Ahojo na me call Spin Tesakra Supremo. And I do a free Spin Tesakra. Okay, between Iniesta and Modric, who is better? Despite the fact that Modric won a Ballon d'Or, some people still feel Iniesta was better. I want Andy's take on that, and if possible, all the pundits. Okay, Supremo would weigh a free Spin Tesakra and a brain. VAR is possible in the GPL. It's all about rules and regulations guiding it. Any team or venue that refuses should be banned or play their home matches at stadia that are safe to use the VAR. Any interruption to stop the use of the VAR during the match. The game should end and the points awarded to the innocent team. Pablo Edway Efri Zhang, Upper West Region. Zhang, Jang. Is it Jang? Yeah. Unfa school Upper West Region.
My name say be a district, but either West.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I might not know that.
All right. Pablo, anyway, if we Jang, Upper West Region. Pablo, that's a pa. Monko so ana monitor Kessben. Sports time bia. Ewo Jang ewo Upper West Region. All right. Maminko Vicente Del Walters. Also the free Upper West Region and Aba. Vicente Del Walters. Wow. Good morning, panelists. Is there any Ghanian player who ever won a European Champions League? Okay. European Champions League. Okay. Vicente Del Walters. Una the way Abraham. Me free okay, Obi Eddie Abraham. Oh yeah, there was a pass. See, and Vakono Otie. Osi Zang. I was Nadoli Kallio district.
Yeah, okay.
Wow. Nadoli Kallio district. Yeah, that's a Pablo.
Speaker. The district.
Okay.
Speaker of Parliament.
Okay.
Yeah, Makona.
Okay. Oh. Nice one. Mo monitor Kessben Sports or Hopper. Ye demasipa na fi regions ni nyina momfa ye sports no eniagro. Meko asen kushia. Eho en opinko. Anyway, if free by Sergio, I love you guys. You guys make me laugh, sir. I'm watching and laughing at your friend who loves Meko. Opinko asin kusia una odi we aba. I don't know. Obey na duane asmato. To who be who so didi a rich say on me ho. Yes. Say kinki no di maku wan the on me ho. Ko so kuta fish nko e rekra anibi.
No di we o tra baby din ya na.
Eno on kasa on pekasa. Tibe bi na say.
That's what take boxes. Take boxes.
Yeah, no, I said yes. Hey, eno bunia kume. Okay, free asin kushia na yenko way free tamale. Okay, my I say, please, Joe, I want Dr. Franco now to explain to us how the GFA will dispatch the share of Division 2 teams, their share of the packages they announced at the just ended Congress.
Division 2 for Munga.
Share of Division 2 teams, okay. Okay, how they how they will make their player registration. Okay, how they will register the players at Division 2 and okay, how they okay. Clear, Papa. Into Felix, Taza, team manager, Dalun Simili Stars, Division 2, Tamale, Northern region. My message is clear. Why na yankai mau? Why? I'm saying in Tiase, Papa, the man clearer. The Masipan so Tamale. Why is it Anikem doesn't like Arsenal, even though his brother the Manchester United fan likes Arsenal and predicted Arsenal can even win the Premier League. This is Look Fresh. Would we if we Nima and a brain Look Fresh Nima. It's one pass now.
I didn't tell him pass now.
I don't know.
Because Mikel Arteta been 5 years on your team so I need to me pass now. Me grana me pass na yepa.
I see.
Say mo di sika kakraka makutu expenditure obia. Na untimi nye hwe no we are not time be catch them qualify ache. Or di ma qualify big team. And untimi pass. Oh say you.
Me free me call Isaac Eho Bolgatanga Isaac Bolgatanga. Between Emmanuel Yate and Stephen Oduro was better. Emmanuel Yate and Stephen Oduro who was better. Pepancho mo musumu hwe omo pa Isaac the way free Bolgatanga ena aba mo hwe omo entino wo bibi kakra ekafa omo ho a Fabra Emmanuel Yate and Stephen Oduro and why wo kasa me free Nima na mako wager ewo Accra wager Baron and the way abrain is Kevin De Bruyne the greatest EPL midfielder of all time. I want Andy Kem's take on this. Is Kevin De Bruyne the greatest EPL midfielder of all time? Okay, Baron. Would we free Accra wager and a brain and anopane? Maminko, min free crying. Na memesinko a year. Though I don't think Ghana will be ready for VAR. Where will the facility be fixed apart from Accra, Kumasi, Tamale, and Takwa? Okay.
What about Cape Coast?
By the time we get ready, the world will have moved on from VAR to another technology. Why? Interesting. Okay. Into the Fufrosity Abba, I don't know. You ready to say be use VAR, na free VAR crowd could be Fufro crowd. Okay, the all kind of know. Bernard Edward fra Kosombo. If fra Kosombo, Bernard Akosombo, please ask the GFA president. For we the cold clubs, what have we done wrong to him? Okay, to deactivate our FIFA Connect system. What have we done wrong to him? To deactivate our FIFA Connect system. Okay, Bernard Akosombo and anyway, and so Abraham.
It's a major issue.
It's a
major issue in some of the clubs. One say, reduce teams in beyond ma like you my system.
Okay.
MCGF in the person so reducing the number of clubs, you know,
Okay.
Now there was so much repercussions. There are some coast teams. The players be a good diamond. Players na court transfer. No more court transfers are na near friend training and compensation.
Yeah.
It's so munsaka. But the moment you were free FA system scan on sanka. A baby do a babeto FA no, but you will not get it.
Okay.
So at the end of the day, clubs, you know, there are a number of clubs that players umusika and I'm see deactivate your money into your monsanka. In fact, I'm not deep into it. The reason for the FA deactivating or FIFA Connect, you know, it be meeting some set standards. And they are there. Maybe we will need to investigate further and find out the reason of what they are almost.
All right. Sir Brian, Udway Free, Boissy, and Abraham, please let your panelists make their first 11 for Asante Kotoko of this current squad. Brian, Obuasi, Una Wamamisa Aka, sa message, Cecilia. Okay, ma yanko yanim Don Ashtown. Mensa can also message the question now, Don. How on earth can you guys stop or sideline talking and discussing foreign sports? Salim Adams, formerly of Accra Hatofok, was playing at Abbey's Park, AstroTurf, and one elderly gentleman was asking who he was, not knowing he's a player in the local league. He doesn't even know he's a player. He's played for the aforementioned club, Mpo. Okay. Don Ashtown, there also the Abba, no. Me free Don ho, na mako Saudi Arabia, and ho and Nasir Al Hassan, Udiwe free Saudi Arabia. Abre, good morning, Joe. Please, I have now noticed that Dr. Franco Naro is ahead of you when it comes to teasing people. I told you. So my question is, between Hatufok and Asante Kotoko, who has won more matches between them? Okay, in the GPL. Okay, between Hatufok and Asante Kotoko, who has won more matches? Okay, between them. Okay, in the GPL matches. Nasir Al Hassan, Saudi Arabia. All right. I've now noticed that Dr. Franco Naro is ahead of you when it comes to teasing people. I told you so. We catch them. And I did that one. Who are you? Unyintum. No one ever did bajo. Me cry the me nanse me jai cry. Yeah, no coffee biaba. Yeah, no coffee biaba. Punidi ya kofa ba ya sense.
No punise minimum no. Una
Udi mo punipa.
O se painful so
Limudu.
Ukona se krama sidu as well. So we say nipa na pejande nesio. Krama fudu ya. Me puni minimum no hi.
Sa.
Dia kan nyina che wa.
I see.
No ashem kutupa.
Okay. So una oko kan. Uko fa ya some buy now. This mo ko kan. All right. We zo ba mo bia ko puni didi obia ba ko na chi. Puni aduane de se die. So be a show puni aduane. Eh asimu.
Na de se mutonu fie ho a de no dey different.
Maybe no onya on to bi da.
Odeba.
Ono adna de ba. Ono so ma lady na yama no. Oh. O mana onda ko she kona bi. We rubber we free. We rubber we free. Ade am ntia say bibi woso.
Ade am ntia say ubekona nkrofo ya wofufu awufo ya yenkwan ne kama still no masa atwo ayiwa neta oyi akekeduro oyi we nu oyi we enkwan wa ye wie edi bibia ye ne kamu a chezi bebusu ama this wo musa etwi makotwi akekeduro twi brebo Edinema France no Pasco
we Efra Tim Oda and Abre Pasco Atim Oda. Please can I Mohammed share a little story about Tiko transfer to Kumasi Asante Kotoko but couldn't play for a year. Why did that happen? Tiko
is it Ofuswamwa?
I am saying Onwa.
Tiko Fonde. So
can I share us okay, we first a little story about Tiko transfer to Asante Kotoko, but couldn't play for a year. So I'm one Jagra
Tiko. Ofuswamwa, you know, more than 1 year.
Sir.
Yes.
Tiko.
Well, Ofuswamwa more than 1 year.
You think so?
Yes.
We are very sure about
yes.
This. Okay.
So more even 1 year. No.
Okay. That's good.
Steven Drew Bobo.
I think he's one of the most underrated players.
Very. Bashir for Confederation no count. I remember.
About more than 1 year. And so Drew so no can so no so more than
1 year. Okay. Miko Elubo. Kofituo, the question we now, good morning. Is it possible for FIFA to accept Accra Sports Stadium for the Black Stars World Cup matches and CAF at the same time reject the same stadium for Kumasi, Asante Kotoko and Gold Stars CAF competitions? Kofituo Elubo and so Ediwe Breyen. Me free Kofituo eho na mako anefi sunyan zongo me hu so de question anase de ben na tenten sa no what's going on maka say me hu at tenten is there any tangible reason to back up why JJ Okocha didn't or couldn't win the African Best? Number 2, I want to know the real names of the players bearing these names and why they were called by such nicknames. Pasi, Baireba, Zion Train, Betumame, Mayele, Senegal, Powerhouse, Ember Power, Soviet, Agege Spirit, Mayanga, Rambo, Macfish, Disco Face, Lion, Dr. Panier, the Maestro, the Dribbling Magician, Ewiasi Nyina 6, TV3, Togo, Jenner, Oriba, Akwadjane, Prince of Goals, Tormentor, Baby Jet, Football President, Setoachia, Golden Boy, Darling Boy, Joe Kwata, Olele, Mamo, Ninja, Polly, and the rest. Anefi. Okaka idi Okaka idi. One for unim the disa di bi achi fabre na yen nyina yen toto adwen. Ye kaka ye ho.
One of the names of boy one was Segumi and Darling Boy.
Daniel,
yes. So much fascinated by him. Yes. Darling Boy, Daniel.
So Nema we symbolize the old players were better than the recent players.
That's what we are watching. And there's will be watching.
Oh, actually be a cast old players. Yeah, I poor modo. Actually be a but the nebol you go when I go to the day.
Osebio. The footballers will be needing.
So one would do
more nicknames will be, you know.
We want to signify something. And not just because the name so. The Dribbling Magician, the Golden Boy. Say BB from Zion Trade. BB Bono train down who I'll be that. Dribbling Magician, Craball, Magic Touch. Wow. And they see at the top. Maele.
Names in interesting.
I think it was a country player.
No, because Congo.
That no form on the continent. Na kwesi apia chini buto.
Mayanga so are the same thing.
Mayanga. Kwajopu kusuma hala ne say jobu de also de okoye no hala. Nti de oyo person kan say wan fa di na nto no so. Oye bibi ne di ne bai.
Jojo se ne fa Kigali. George Kigali. Adia okoye.
Ya ne Jimmy Gatete.
Wow. Dr. Pane Yati right. We there one go be no there war pill.
No koko.
And I was it.
That Lumba so Dr. Abu
and I also feel too.
Bayi.
Also on can no share is it Ghana 99.
Yeah, Ghana.
That's another Dr. Pane na be on haba. O she go along the good scoreboard no so team.
Okay. Ayi TV go for ebo ade no. That time na Ghana TV ni fa ni nye. Ti name say TV3 for na digital. To de ni clean. Na go for ebo no wo said near slide tackle. Go for a slide tackler e fa wo player but no de no. Tackle ni clean. To me am say need that what to say TV.
Yes.
That is NS.
Oriba de no see.
And they kasa. Oriba bi oba ye no me say Kuba no fanti kasa no. Ti o Oriba I say Oriba. O friend o commanding crop for the defense. O kasa pa.
And I be Tumami.
betuma me there.
Keneta baby o.
Aye.
You don't so nsa no. Ebitua.
Markfish no, na Makufuri.
Yeah, Makufuri.
Now that time South African Markfish was solid in defense.
Yes.
Makufuri here unplayable. The near din who dini. No a bit in discipline. Tiono Mode Markfish.
Ishmael Nyanu Pau.
Enti misramu manfo amutie ne mu amohwen musumu nim names ni bia ne interest ara die enti a ye fresh our players no za names na
Franka kwa
Bayireba ewa ha Pasi we dey just tonsu for no Pasi
Daniel
Akwa
Pasi wata
Pasi Bayireba Zion Train Betumame Mayele Senegal Powerhouse Ember Power, Soviet, what guys are playing? Yes, oh, everyone crazy, my, everyone crazy, my. Yes. Agege Spirit, Mayanga, Rambo, Ajimambadu, right? Ajimandia.
Agege Spirit, they maintain that.
Okay. Markfish, Disco Face, hey, Isaac Akwe, okay.
Disco Face.
Disco Face. Animu na hoyi. Ase to be kakra. Ana nim na. David. Disco Face. Us David.
Make Ajimandua. Rambo no. Na that time Rambo movie no. It was super. And it looks like no resemblance. Kakra and this word.
The Disco Face na nim na house as the work on. Because on na work.
Umu na oka
biara mo na ese.
Una oka bi.
Kasi di pie. That's what they want.
Azika kwe.
Disco Face. Na nimu na hose. Osha mask.
Oh. So nya incident da. First time otuma kasa wa ni. What friend ntuma.
Anu ka ko fast my brain.
One seven as ntuma kakra. What friend ntuma come up Disco Face. So you read disco I hold you na to.
Say disco do rewa ya dudum Ghanian do ni na wa. Oh,
Isaac Akwe. Pages unko ye na picture dem rev. Ne friend Isaac Akwe that time no. Disco Face na hwe ni bakra. Yeah. Dribbling maestro, dribbling magician, we are seeing now 6 Togo, General Oriba, Akwa Dwane, Prince of Goals, Tormentor, Baby Jet, football president, Towachia, Golden Boy, wow, Joe Kata. I said, Joe, Musa Redao, Joe Kata na sensei. Okay, Olele, Momo, Konongo for Momo, and so I said, say, and I feel Ninja, Polly. Polly, they say, Nene Papa Din. Yeah, Prince Polly. Nene Papa Din, and all they come home. Okay, and the rest. And if he, I say, Mary, Hopa. All right. Hey, Joe, Azika Kwe, that was a pa. Until that, Kofi. Kofi, I saw me come boy. So the only bobo. Unimpa, Azika Kwe, then now we.
My question didn't meaning about.
Oh, okay.
My question a chess quick in Swahili.
Oh, okay.
South African language be very fast.
Okay, makwekwe dana the other. Oh, nice one.
Makwekwe means
quick. But omoko South Africa no fast hard na.
Maybe Jesus actually mu.
Oh, okay.
Makwekwe.
All right. Interesting. Though in what 3 ways can Eberechi Eze fit in Arsenal squad, and which player will be sacrificed for Eze? Juma Mubarak to you all. Sani Saliu. Though some of the names, some of them were named after events, some after sensational moments, and majority of them too were given to them by ace commentators, especially your good self, the venerable Kwamre Yeboah and others. Okay, Sani Saliu and anyway, and so Ebre. Nanadu, who question is saying, on what grounds can a player on contract say he will not play until he is sold? Okay. Nanadu, science tutor, Chinwakudia Senior High School, and so anyway, and so Ebre. Thomas Boate was pacey like a train. Okay. Thomas Boate didn't cry. The original Zion train, no. Yeah. My friend Asian. Yeah. Asian. On a winger, no, your friend Zion train. On the break Thomas watching. Because also speed is as Asian.
I'd say Ember power. Ember, yes, there's original
Ember.
Ususeche.
Yes. What do I'm funny you bad TV so I don't moko show
Omato Sante.
Go show be na. O show omo nanti omo ko hwe yare for na ese get you omo nyina good dem na. Ya pedo.
Na yare go trebi.
O show omo nanti na omo so yare for che omo ko sra no. I want to know your pundit's answer on this. Okay. For the last 10 years, 2015 to 2025, what is the best Kotoko and Hatchofolk game they have watched in the last 10 years? The best Kotoko and Hatchofolk game they have watched. Number 2, what is the best Kotoko Hatchofolk game? Also, number 2, between Kotoko and Hatchofolk, who has produced greater players for the Black Stars? Please, I want answers from each and every one of you. Bouncer, anyway, every East Legon, and Abeka Yensa, and no pay. My family no being kaho, nafi, yana home raiba. Na your questions, no, your answers, no, and I drink refer the Modia Benin hono, yade Abram, who bia, also Fabre, Yankee Cambom. Bernard, would we free at Tim Afosu, please? Why is it that BA teams are more? In Ghana Premier League. Okay. Also Ubusa, I don't know. My infancy na min komra. Yaba. Okay, why is it that Pele and Maradona never won the Ballon d'Or? George, Edway Free, Efijasi, and Abreye. Please, can you say the Ivorian team of 2006, 2008, 2010, 2012, with full stars? Can you say why they failed to deliver? Okay. 6, 8, 10, and 12. Okay. Until they are and so they are no. Look fresh, Nima. Seriously, Andy Kem doesn't like my beloved club Arsenal. And I want to ask Andy Kem, Eze and James Madison, who is a better player. Emphasis na.
No, with a quick one.
Okay.
FIFA for the Krata Abre has GFA Phobium.
Yeah.
Almost has another transfer ban.
Okay.
Okobana so Obekanya.
Okay.
It's on normal former sporting director. Really.
Okay.
It's
all
a
right.
bit unfortunate, Kaka.
Okay. My banning almost saying.
Almost a transfer ban on House of Oak. Na a ban no be honuma internationally and locally until so mu be trace kanin no.
I see.
Ban no eda so onum.
Wow.
And almost say for up to 3 entire and consecutive registration. Okay, 3 transfer windows. And almost the ban has so omantia sasikana. So okay, the story about House of Oak former director Mukofano mze Bruni right Mukofano ne buy na omuyi ne di no sika na nka ese omude man no mwantua na omude nsem no ko na FIFA se omude rule ni buy no bro omude ma ha senko muntua sika ne mfama Reni Hindick has for ayomani still omuntua or say in this regard we wish to inform the parties that a ban from registering new players internationally and nationally has been implemented by FIFA on the respondent. In this case, Asvok is the respondent. The registration ban will remain active until the amount due is paid and for a maximum duration of up to 3 entire and consecutive registration periods. Lastly, the Ghana Football Association is requested to immediately implement on the respondent a ban from registering new players at national level, if not done yet. We thank you for yeah, can say it's a house of players or no mass sign for so munya register or more and you can say GFA Makwai the moment register or more.
Okay. All right. Iti yem free ha na yenna ye ho embrace 11C and so the way ebreye see the disco face Isaac Akwe phone abremi nti your pages you ready na yemfa disco face Isaac Akwe sambre no na center back na adukunti amde no to disco face no so no nti your pages ya ntemna yenhwe ne kakra na yemfa nkofa commercials kakra bi lawyer Kwame Boafo the way about say let me test you which player was nicknamed Sputnik Munim
was that Tony
Sputnik no long before Anthony Abua
Debbie Tony
Sputnik friend Edward Akwa yes no a goalkeeper and turn into striker Nana or you brutal those days Edward Akwa
you brutal with the go na
striker yes was straight because one teaches on him Razak Rawan Renda.
No, not like
this. One Razak. One Razak. No one Razak do that kana bagero. No Razak boy dey bobi organize. Yes. Okay. Bamjo yenhwe I do that Isaac Akwe oni.
Who is a nice man.
Isaac Akwe ni we grad ni mu eye. We do defender Isaac Akwe. We need friend disco
face
yes. Oh, Isaac Akwe.
No dibugapa.
Picture grams of filter kakra. Oze.
No dibugapa.
Me call the makofa
oni kutiri mu ya aseka.
Kutiri ball no de no on de nsem hunu no di no kire o. Kutiri juta nkofo prepare nkofo sa. We the end no zo ball ankasa. All right. Me call them for Dr. Amuzu nkra to kakra aba yeba beto aso dia mama.
Clinic na me vitamins Amuzu P herbal mixture e drive dey for agi atumu a ebua honam yaw so obi say doctor me ti yaw me bema no mu e don so a me ti yaw na me don so a me bre ana say me bema no mu ye me pepe de wuhia e ya Amuzu P herbal mixture doc me ni me reach ye no ho sane me ana yaw pa na mete say we na wo ti say bema de dura me kanfo ama wo no e ya Amuzu P herbal mixture obi said dog me hu say me jonso a ana jonso ne nyefe ana pam no wo shepa e jonso na echi dog me jonso ase na bia kam e mo sa se ma ya se e me ya be ma wo sa haw no me kanfo Amuzu P mu nya beko di oti ya o ni ntohwe no mo di ni ntohwe na hono sangofo nyina no me kanfo Amuzu P e ma nwate obi said dog te me jonso ana e mo apai we nam sen obi said dog me jonso ani nsuo kwatotro efremu ba ena obi said doctor me koja na so se me chemu a obo sa ka frɛ na nsuo man efreba no ba de awuhia ya Amuzu P herbal mixture oba so a otie mi a obuni se wi a echire no pampan ko na eka ko na eba me kanfo Amuzu P e ma wate oba so ode po how white how nsuo basa egu wase ne pa yie pampan ya no wo shepa o wase oba jonso oti yawe wadro ya Amuzu P herbal mixture oba ebu nkeka ye na che mama no ka sika fie na himfie bia na abie ni kuru na no ekọ ho a pampan ya ohu no nya panketua amasabi ni confidence no kwa na ekọ form oba bi otie mi a otimi bu ni nsa in bleeding obo sa within 2 months no bu ni nsa mprenu onya nkeka ya na ya osa pa Amuzu P nu mesa nyina ejai wako twa scan yeso wo PID unu kunu hia ni nsuo nyina se na asa na chi aba enam keka na akogina upiodi no nti onya Amuzu P nu mu a sa haw ni nyina be komo ho ato say nroi ukọ pharmacy ukọ drugstore herbal shop obenya bi etu no anya bi ato wokumasi akodani herbal misi herbal apidank owo mbrom sa nso na icof ni Colinac omo Ashtown Accra ukọ kanshi dragley ubisa na nabuache Kingswalk Tinates Repash and Hallows ebi etu nro makon anase dudu pirano ukọ no so pa Amuzu P a obenya bi ato se o pese no semise bi a peti bi so fa na manefre for further and better direction Amuzu P herbal mixture maudi hio chalo be da hefu asi
Yo, yes, I'm a munina kwababium at the Aba Midfield Action. Kessben Television, Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9. Nafi mo monitor program no live. Ewo DSTV channel 364, Go TV channel no 121. Awa Mohammed. I'm a min shasem from free hona. Yam boss unko mre no kopa.
Yeah, Seju. Seju bi bisa say Kwara United omo players are.
Before so beto aso no.
Okay.
Tony. Atras yam say jama onya names ni bi kakra
questions na buy ya ofo no atonsu junior asefo no na makoje nchiremu kakra.
Okay.
My men started with Dan Aquapasi. Pasi no eye akwasi ya woni kwasi ada.
Okay.
Nti ni din akwasi no ni senior brother ye friend yaw. On say Apple striker no
Martin
na yaw Martin Apple
yes.
But after Martin Apple no yes awo yaw. Yaw no eye pasi a senior.
Okay.
Na yaw no edge pasi agro instead of akwasi no na ontimi nka. Na kan pasi.
Okay.
Akwasi no na kan pasi.
Na ka ho.
Ene ka ho no. Nti yaw no wantimi anka akwasi no na kan pasi no e na omode afre na abisi ne.
Okay.
Ena Isaac also ninja.
Pasi no timi didi o. Ka pa pasi. You took quiet those days.
Salamu ti ela. Na wona ni ti.
Me no mo yan net. Let me need fi bon.
Odidi.
O min ka so didi but
otimi ebo.
Otimi. Pasi. 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 E tu quiet. Our players in na be didi onu ngwa ba. Di obedi no. Tozu grab me zio bi o pa bom chimi zio don be bi o mo.
A friend Martin Tony Gainer.
Tony be ngwe pasi na ho bi o.
Isaac also ninja. Ninja so ni pasi a ball from coast under 12, a under 14, under 17. Ewo Giok Master Yakubu.
Okay.
Na omo kotoko omo ewo Giok under 17. Omo de kotoko be ball friendly game.
Okay.
Na kotoko white coach. Na ohwe de we are passing ninja si ball 4 and 5 na opeso otwom ba kotoko. Ana okọ Master Yakubu ho. Say na ni je 4 and 5 and how msi ball no. And also me I have 2 ninjas. Okay. 1 down ninja and 1 top air ninja. Okay. In Isaac also no eye air ninja and a pasi no eye down ninja and on the 2 Isaac also no ninja. Okay. Nti manager Master Yakubu kan say o 2 ninjas no ba ko ye air ninja no na mo de frɛ Isaac also ninja na Togo Ampia ono nso asafo time mo susu na mbɔ no na woman bi okotogo kwanso na ya obehwɛ koneso mu training nti ohu Togo so obobo a o say akwawe de usom krom nipa o Togo and I'm calling the friend Togo.
Oh, just that. Okay,
yeah.
Okay.
Na time we had den corners no, not only US above 4 and 5. Na US ni a very hard defender.
Yeah.
Inti na attackers intimi mrem o ya na manaya. Untimi ntramu mienu. And obviously hey, before so be free Togo. Ako US hono na wa bremu papa. Inti Togo and US nso na ball 4 and 5.
Okay.
Oh, corners. Emu nchiri mu no.
Wow. Okay, into others no wa wo bi no fabre na enfanka ho. Awa.
Sergio na obi bisa se Kwara United a omone kotoko eba bebo no. Ye nya omo players a omo ka Nigeria Chan squad na Sergio 2 of their players went to the Chan tournament. And Sergio, out of the 3 games now omo boy from the game against Senegal in the first group fixture and of course the second group game against Sudan, of which they lost by 3-0, and of course the last game against Congo Brazzaville when they won by 2-0. Sergio, none of the Kwara United players featured. Yes, none of them featured. Most of the times the goalkeeper Nuruddin onona oftentimes our bench, but Afiz Bakole one of the games on Kwano nya JC Sheye, that was the second game against Oka Sudan. The first game against Senegal, Sergio Wanshejisi, and of course Obeka the next game and also after that 4-0 defeat against Sudan and also the game against Congo Brazzaville and also Wanshejisi. So these are the only 2 players Kwara United for edi mad Nigeria chan team no omo call the tournament no Sergio no bibisa se Winful Kobna de Sergio Minuka say obo Wadi Degla ewo Egypt mpotem ho Mahatma Otu unattached only club for now Kwame Kizito so ewo Al Dara in one of the Arabian countries ono so esi nakan ewo mpotem Sergio bibisa say Michael Osei Emba Power Steven Oduru Yauziku and of course Abiski Joe Louis Sergio no mo nyina ewo corners but the tiene say Emba Brukos ejaya omo Emba Brukos 1997 and 1998 odiwura mu ewo ebusua dwarfs before say later on obe join Kumasi Asante Kotoko but Steven Oduru any Joe Louis there omo Brukos that was 1998 so 1999 omo mienu nyina ewuremu into the Ghana Premier League. Steven Oduro went to the northern part of the country, RTU, and of course, Joe Louis Abiski, joining Kumasi sensational Kim Faisal, and later on, Omunina, Eba Kumasi Asante Kotoko. So, Sergio, what it means, say, O Kamumi and sending in Buma, Neo Tasty Premier League first, Michael Osei, Emba Power. Sergio, Obinsu Bisai, say, North African clubs are. Omone Ghanaian clubs abubo over the recent years. Like yehu North African clubs are Ghanaian clubs omwana. So yo the recent one almost 8 years ago. And 7 years ago rather. In 2018. Say it was 2025. So Oka still mind back 2018. That was when Adriana eliminated Al Tahadi of Libya in the CAF Champions League. That stage in na Kotoko ne Kara United nso Kara Brazzaville airport near Kotoko nya penalty for Babaya Rasport Stadium no. That was the stage and Midiama Adriana Stars were the last Ghanaian club to have ever eliminated a North African club Africa. Said you that was 7 years ago. Chiro said North Africans for no yesopa and uye nukra osa come back from 2018 the next one ubenya say a Ghanaian club so eliminated a North African club ubenya Mediama against Maghreb Defense of Morocco 2014 CAF Confederations Cup no ni Mediama drew anymore before say omontimi anya qualification omo free mu omo first time omo CAF Confederations Cup after winning the FA Cup in 2013 so Sergio the rest of the times are abba from 2017 from 2018 Adriana Al Tahadi no Sergio North African clubs have always been the better side when it comes to meeting Ghanaian clubs. Yenya JS Saura eliminating House of Folk. Yenya WAC of Morocco at a point in time almost eliminating House of Folk. Yenya the likes of ES Setif eliminating Kumasi Asante Kotoko. And another one, Obeka Al Hilal of Sudan Sergio at a point in time. Etoile du Sahel almost ebe eliminating. Last season we had CS Constantine. Omoyi in Swatreman Ephraim and of course Ubenya Raja Casablanca also eliminating Samatex. So it's been said the North African clubs in the over the years they've been so dominant when it comes to meeting Ghanaian clubs continental football. So BBN Gold Stars have a tough task ahead of them when they meet JS Kabylie of Morocco. Of Algeria rather. Sergio Obi Bisai say Ohe Mohamed Salah Obi betimi aka say oye the Africa best ever player to play in Europe. Sergio a bit debatable kakra. A bit debatable depending on how you're going to take it. For me, I will pick Samuel Eto'o and Jojo Pomane we are ahead of him. For me, ebi ameme fanesa. But over in terms of the Premier League now, Sergio for that one, I cannot doubt that. But extending it to Europe, Sergio, there can be other players. I'll be so say they were better or they were ahead of Mohamed Salah. In terms of performance, Europe. Sergio, Obi so beside say in tennis, Obi beside say match point. Sergio, match point say more ball. Say do last stage. You'll be here just 1 point to win that match. Before say babe was the set say boy say who win one and nature say what win one match now within the set no so only match point say bedru obia ohia just 1 point to win that one match within the set no eno na match point. Break point nso arise when the tie score no either 30-40 or 40 obenya advantage. That is where the break point no and also arise. Obi nso bisa say lob nature say o opponent strike the tennis ball no na wo we obi a oba be return the ball no na ball na kosoro eno ne the lob and ye ka straight setter eno ye say bia ye ball tennis a mema fam maximum of 5 sets but say obi win 3 straight nature say wa win wakwanenim. There is no need for any fourth set because the required set na here no wa win but eba ma fam maximum so ye 3 maximum ye 3 but so obi win 2 say you what it means say okonenim so eno ne straight set eba no terms in terms of technicalities I wo tennis mu say you
obisa miensa
yeah obisa 9
4
yeah okay. Match point matchrim break point and then lob and then straight set yeah okay. Okay. Matchrim
say you can love
lob
love and lob
lob
so love 15 love 30 love 40
unse ye
40 love and oka
okay unse ye boa o strike na unya 15 another one say unya o strike another one wenya 30 o strike another one eno no de enye 15 point be 40 ansana say o connect na ye advantage ti so o win that ehonum na ye match no unya that point na here na che say why we need that match point no ehonum no
okay love no so love and I'm say a 0 you say so we can 0-15 or we can love 15 you say so we can say 0-30 and now 0-40 we can love 40
0
and now love 15 no normal 0 normal
love no
what is it
Matthias
Yonkwe.
Sergio, no binsu ebisa on this play. Sergio, Osi start 2, bench 1, sell 1. With the attack, Sergio, Osi Bequin, Boachi Magic, Chastila, Ishmeladu. Sergio, I will start Chastila and Ishmeladu. I will bench Bequin and sell Isaac Boachi.
I see.
Yes. Obi now.
They will now continue. They will be now. For
the midfield, Sergio, I will start.
In the first one, was it? How many players? 4.
Bequin, Boachi Magic, Chastila, Ishmeladu. And I'm saying, Meshe Ishmeladu ase.
Okay.
And then Meshe Chastila ase.
Okay.
I will bench Bequin and sell Isaac Boachi.
Okay.
For the midfield, Nipakwana ma Chipsa, Emmanuel Osei-Kufo, Stephen Odru, Lawrence Ejatete. Tough one. So I will start Odru and Emmanuel Osei-Kufo. Bench Ejatete and sell Chipsa. Yes. For the defense, Joe Henrich, Isa Ahmed, Stephen Tete, Dan Koeman. So I will start Isa Ahmed and then Stephen Tete. Bench Dan Koeman and sell Oriba. And the goalkeepers, Ose 9 bench mienu ne shebako ase ne ton bako. I will start 4 goalkeepers Richard Kingston Olele, of course George Owu, Samir J, and of course the late Sulama Abdullahi. So I will start Richard Kingston Olele, bench Samir J, Sulama Abdullahi, and sell George Owu. So Obinsu beside say Kotokone has 2004 CAF Confederations Cup no combined 11 me combine 11 ye Jojo in goal post Yaw Amankwamreku as me right back Godfred Yeboah the late TV3 as me left back me center backs no be Isa Ahmed and then of course Dankwe Isa Ahmed and Dankwe midfield 3 of Lawrence Ejatete Emmanuel Osei-Kufo and Stephen Odru. Then of course me attack na kwa Domboti, Bernard Domboti, Nana Indua and Chastila. So Sergio ebe 6-5. Has benya 6 na Kotoko enya 5. Yeah. Has benya 6 na Kotoko enya 5. Based on me combine 11 no. Sergio best Kotoko has game I me share in the last 10 years. that would be the 1-1 scoreline. Ye na Kotoko nya accident ewo interlice. Yes, Seju. Unze Kotoko enya omoma Kotoko resti kakra because na some of the players ashiti olo ni mo prepare no omo nesi injuries. Ha scored and na when Fukobo na twitwi ma Kizito share no. Then of course Kotoko nya penalty ena Sadik, former guy out they call Atletico Madrid no ones for the same under 17 no. For me, in the last 10 years between 2015 to 2025, best Kotoko game I must share that game no. For me, I'll pick that one. Ebia near closest kakra that 3-2 no so baso ewo Babaya Rasport Stadium near Mukwala share 2 goals no. And also my some couple of great memories on that day because 5 goals in that game no and not that game no, but for me said you I will pick the 1-1 draw between Haas and Kotoko. Me pick that one 2017. That was the second leg of the 1-0 now. Of course so ewo Accra Sports Stadium. No.
Okay.
For me I will pick that one. Said you obi nso bisa say Kwadwo Asamoah. Said you Kwadwo Asamoah the CC will retire.
Okay.
Will retire, but Oka Juventus almost set up now more implementing academy system I want.
Okay. Ewo Ghana.
Yeah, ewo Ghana, ewo
Okay.
Accra. Yes.
Okay.
Oka omo pin for omo dey show mo nsa mo hwe team no e ma omo academy system omo dey aba edwuma ewo Ghana. So that is where Kwadwo Asamoah obi hunu. Said you obi nso bisa say press resistant player and your good retention play. Said you obi utiminya obi a wo 2 no. Or press resistant and also retentional play ebi ni Sergio Busquets. Nti yana se base bobo a ono the first phase of the build out. Ube won se obenpo na ba onsuro obetwe nti yana Barca supporters pam pempi se bo game na Busquets ewani ma ebi ni wa na mo yem hihye mo. Ba ebi ni mo more confident because they know
so di ka kire terms ni mi.
Okay. Se press resistant obi a like Eddie say like pressing na unya ball no like o kwan a obetimi dia fa so e dia yi ni ho afiri ho but retentional play so obetimi agina ball no so ache so someone like Pelu or a press resistant but only retentional play because Pelu unjina ball so nche but or someone like Sergio Busquets or a press resistant or so good retentional play because utimi jina ball so etwi 1 or 2 before so be releasable even deep operating deep ewo just in the back line mu honum no. So Sergio, these are the difference in between. You might see a press resistant player but Sergio onye good or retentional play, but mpempi unwo be a retentional play no or say good or press resisting no when it comes to say obi obey na say o press na obetimi eyi ni ho every home. Okay. So Sergio, that is the difference. Sergio obi nso besides say reason why Pele and Maradona never won the Ballon d'Or. Sergio is simple. The reason was that omosha ase ma Ballon d'Or no na unye European na Sergio unya award no free Europa no matter ball obebo bia. That's the reason why. So it was in 1995 and omoye and say we a player now we see a kind of Europe dear you can be eligible to win the Ballon d'Or, and that was the reason why Giorgio Pomane in 1995 or ended up being the Africa best, the Ballon d'Or winner, and of course the FIFA best winner. So that is how things have been. So from that time in 1995 and omoye and say no matter what say free baby China krampo na usi akan wo Europe Sergio unso betimi win Ballon d'Or ni bi. Sergio obi nso beside say Ivorian team of 2006, 2008, 2010 and 2012. Nienti omantimi win the AFCON and IBA. Yes, one thing is that it was good said they made a good impression of themselves by being in 3 consecutive World Cup tournaments because before 2006, none any Ivorian team has ever been there. But the team being led by Didier Drogba made it to Germany 2006, South Africa 2010, and of course Brazil 2014. But in between, Sergio, for me, Sergio, the closest I'm buy Obeka, the one in 2006, I'm lose against Egypt, and of course the one in 2012 from Muluzu against Zambia no nyina echo into post match penalties but you know mo back close pa 2006 no Egypt no say you they created a lot of scoring opportunities, missing the post, hitting the post on some couple of occasions. But say you one problem na what team say now there was disunity. Unity ni team no more because omobo you see the Didier Drogba camp here, you see the Yaya Toure camp there. And those within, we say na Bambara guys, you know, the likes of Yaya Toure, Kolo Toure, Aruna Dindani mo, Ewafa. And you see, say the Baule Bete side also, Ewamonso Mwafa, the Didier Drogba, the Romari Kofi Ndiris, the Kanga Akales, and the likes, Bonaventure Kalusemo. So, say, you na unity there, Eluduomo. 2008, they came here with one of the strongest squad, but say, they met their match against the team on firepower, and that was the Egyptian side being led by Hassan Shiata. So for me, Sergio, these were the reasons. In as much as they were having quality, but Sergio, one big problem there, I want to say no more keeper, no more say keeper, because say what how Jean-Jacques Tizier was leading the goalpost from 2006, 2008. Me kai omoni Egypt waha Jean-Jacques Tizier pray. But not Didier Drogba ni Kolo Toure panic say almost reno in as much as on prano on forcing on them because of Riona Stefan Lobu said you know one fair guy be come no asan papa obede mo na Egypt for mo show mo 4-1. So one other problem that the Ivorian team was having was say no more goalkeeper. And said you and also one of the things but at a point Didier Drogba mo every free or Aruna Dindani mo young guys mo be shame no the likes of Max Alain Gradel no said you they won the AFCON in 2015 when they defeated Ghana with the post match penalties and said you say what Cote d'Ivoire AFCON on bonyi na with the exception of Neomwa hosti Aomaji every final mo bobia said you before penalties and nyina so and they have goalless draw from Senegal 92 to Egypt 2006 to 2012 Gabon Guinea Equatorial and of course to 2015 ningina na goalless draw esako into post match penalties but it was the recent one when they hosted and said Frank Kessié go now or stay kano after say William Troost Ekong go no in the first game in the final game a record because he became the first Ivorian player to score in a final of AFCON na bin sida because final Cote d'Ivoire be nyina and they have goalless draw na post match penalties and nyina no mutimi winning it was Ghana till the one they won against Nigeria the AFCON when they hosted and won the competition. So Sergio, with regards to the Black Stars qualifiers now Sergio Ebano Sergio injury concerns kakra wo ho and I think say a hard journey apart from that some of the players in your playing time.
Okay.
Oh here Sergio Enesnya Mepra Ali Dusedwe pra and of course Alexander Jiku ye share season as yen hu ne hie Mohamed Salisu Monaco bomo first game ye nya hu so I'm hoping for say ye be share liga say Italy and some of the other nations so let's see what happens because you only 2 weeks this week and next week after that the following week World Cup qualifiers and I think say there are some concerns kakra with regards to how Otuado Beni in the selection right back who are the options over there Ali Dusedi Tariq Lamte Nyambo game but Caleb Irenchi featured and when he was given the opportunity during the recent Unity Cup game Sergio he impressed so let's see how Otuado is going to name his squad and face Mali and Chad fair and square Sergio etiminya those 2 games we win 6 points Sergio we are through to Canada USA, Mexico 2026.
Our Mohammed. Sergio, I'm not very clear with the love explanation you gave in tennis. Can you come again? Kwame China, the way from Mankasim and Abre. Kwame China, I don't know what to say. Me say love zero. Tennis simple. Oh, and he insists over 0-15, love 15, love 30. Oh, love 30, love 40. Okay. Into a friend say 40 dues, right? Now echo advantage.
Yeah.
Obi say 40 the back winner na on advantage. To no winner. And I say 40 in the echo advantage, you know. The other partner no and so a winner na samba 40 back.
40.
Kopem say obi be winning. nti simply love ɛwɔ tennis mu ɛkyerɛ 0 simple okay Dr. Franco Naro
General some no one or two beer. The greatest the greatest African player ever to have played in the Premier League.
I give it to Salah.
Yes, I go for Mo Salah. 3 PFA Player of the Year.
Yeah. 4 Goal King titles.
4 Goal King titles. 2 Premier League titles. FA Cups and all that. The main competitors will be Yaya Toure, Didier Drogba. These are Adebayo's name may be mentioned. Sadio Mane, Riyad Mahrez, and probably our own Michael Essien, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Ubebubo said by the end of the day. I think say yes, JJ coach Amubeye Omodie, Ikra de Wanche Musa Antonio Boa. Kolo Toure is another person who deserve a mention. But if I'm even to rank top 3, I go for Mo Salah 1, I go for Yaya Toure 2nd, and probably Didier Drogba 3rd. And say argumentative, but my criteria usually is about longevity, trophies won, individual awards, and then these are some of the things goals I will share. And if it's a goalkeeper, you talk about maybe the clean sheets. So I go for Mo Salah. Iniesta and Modric, who was better? Tough argument. I go for Luka Modric. I think Iniesta, for me, was lucky to have surrounded himself with very good players. And both national team and club football, now Iniesta, team like Iniesta is more of a team player, like Omo Cartanasio. Tiki Taka no. At that time, no almost had to call Spain national team internal system no. But Luka Modric, when it comes to individual brilliance, technique and everything, I will place Luka Modric ahead of Iniesta. I know say different people be your opinion, but I will place Luka Modric ahead of Iniesta. And then foreign name and person may be brave, but my share the other one. No, be say Adena coach players Ejisika Dodo at the same coaches na yenchim. First of all, I don't think say globally a fact. Say coaches players in Ejisika Dodo same coaches. Oba, for example, Ghana, me person me free anam de akwa. Ghana there, enya common, unpe say players in Ejisika Dodo same coach. Most of these African countries, usually, the coaches take more than the players. When you go to Europe, there are several number of coaches are the highest earner in their team. In fact, the highest paid coach now is Diego Simeone. Yeah. Simeone is on about £540,000 a week. Ufa Atletico Madrid team now, the highest paid player is Yano Black. He's on 400,000. Into Diego Simeone, highest paid, as seen all the players. Ufa the second highest paid player, coach in the world, that is Pep Guardiola. Guardiola and so the team, I think say only Erling Haaland and Ejidodo saying Guardiola. Guardiola is on £26.8 million a year annually, and Erling Haaland is on £27 million a year. And apart from Erling Haaland, Ejidodo saying Guardiola no. Guardiola just saying Man City player. Okay. The third highest paid coach in the world, Mikel Arteta. Sometimes we are not imagining say it's Andy your point. Because Sika Arteta Jipa Nashi no demo in terms of trophy. Because it is says whom much is given, much is expected. Arteta is on £20.2 million a year. Mikel Arteta. Arsenal team once again, Arteta just player BR, including even Jokeres Wabe. The highest paid Arsenal player is on £14 million sterling a year, and that is Kai Havertz. Then Gabriel Jesus Swaba. We have a number of coaches. Mujisika do sing players, But generally, even in Europe, uko form kakra so are still coaches no sa agitsin ketwano. Ufri Crystal Palace now uko Brighton and Hove Albion near the omun say any players I can see omujisika do the sing coaches no. So uhwe mu pa na person generalize ya. Untumi nkensi supi. Say players giaketua do esin eye coaches. There are some few superstars players the omusika no was receiving managers. But generally speaking, I don't think it's like that. No. Bebrino omo brand any near mo di breed team no sa near no eno ne ma etumi kopie mu sa enso e wo honom. Okay, obi say let me say me foreign in every one. Okay. Is Diego Simeone overrated? Yes, I think so. Diego Simeone o share players ekitano. Na hwe ni sika ono ankasa oji. Na hwe de odema team Atletico Madrid. I think say Omasuso no swache. You know what I'm saying? The players ne bo. Yeah. Okay, can see any at least I checked from last season or so. Now Atletico Madrid ne squad no ebo was saying Real Madrid and Barcelona. I've not checked this year, but at least the number of times the players na ebo sika odi to mu no ukabomwa e was so esen Real Madrid for there e was so saying Barcelona for there ono aketu a woje was so saying Barcelona coach e was so saying Real Madrid coach, but when Barcelona and Real Madrid are even struggling, still Atletico Madrid fails to win. She ahuhiahia Barcelona kum ahukyerɛ ɔtɔ player no kora register na ayɛ ni nyina echi still Barcelona timi recover eba beje La Liga na still Diego Simeone in Atletico Madrid and so to omuntumi as if they are comfortable being the third force. But I think that resources and everything is available. So for me, Diego Simeone is overrated, and I think that Esenka Omoshe Huasem na Omoka. David Silva compared to Iniesta, almost skill sets. Iniesta for me is ahead of David Silva, meaning what my other colleagues. David Silva was a finisher, but the various aspects of football, ball control, passing, trapping, dribbling, no. Maybe David Silva when it comes to finishing.
Terango is not talking about David Villa.
David Silva.
Was it David Silva?
Yeah.
Whoa. I took it to be David
Villa.
David Silva. Yes. David Silva and Iniesta. Omumi and Domu are similar. Ubetima compare omu. But I still place Iniesta ahead of David Silva. Okay. Maminja foreign honum na ebia memre fi emeye efie de minim se bia obema de aye ne foreign na wi ansana ya be fi abomu na say memre fi street so de agibra.
Okay, and ne twa foreign ni wi na me ni nkomo kakra be ba na e ba be twa so de am. Ne nka fi de ni nyina mum. Yeah.
Okay. Obi say ede na eze ede ba Arsenal. You know, creativity, goals, good in set pieces. And creating more weight on the left. Now, okay, players are be busa say, one on who betimi akan say kobasa ball no benya biaba. The direct competitor or midfield one kasa de Odegaard. Unless the coach decide to play him on the left, let's just say Martinelli. On your player, will check the dimensions of the field that will be on the right side. The beyond ball now open so no obi hunu one chain more left side. Which park ni mumbienua. Ubehun was left side of the pitch, you know, a chair so behind the right side. Sometimes obo free row or Crystal Palace. But again, said you ute who left. Inti the offending number 11 side ho and number 10 no a honey baby I'll be easy. Tibo no de so benya bia body ya. Not just a coach didn't come Martinelli ho and answer or Babo in place of Odegaard. I don't know idea easy a deba and train passing control our advanced area. And only idea a beriche is it.
But idea Crystal Palace for now in FPAO. A Mufasu Jay Quino. The club president a release statement at the Adanasi and Ramachino Omo first Europe game no omo the banners near they thanking him akoda ketikiti no the banner baby now the thank is he's a legend like the thing the guy has saved normally in player who free on now from London to another London club and some be pre but they've thanked him so well and I think so much quite fair.
The banners are managing players no so confusion if one another ba penifo na another players na this confusion ba
it's no me ni na so
we do be na entokwa
adani ntokwa
is easy or call back time bia ombe man standing ovation yes abo ensama no unlike others omo see omo mother clubs no grounds are because of fan pi
yem fan say Sisi Isaac
I'm say be a chirombe mama in pictures na omo ja no kwan no
okay
Sisi yem fan say Isaac akọ Liverpool na Liverpool eba St James fireworks enya dey say Isaac be survive ombe huru ne sa
kopinse be pon
Adebayo Arsenal nti eya na sa nsensem no na deba sejo ebi so ha football sa de tete de da bia eken Manchester United mpe Garnacho mpe Sancho mpe Anthony mpe Hojlandi omo pe kwa bi ombe pi omo free team nim sa na players ri bi so wan so man fa pata pa amfamu aye nton omo it said Isaac yi so you know it will be tough for Isaac to go back obi ho betimi akwa enko ba bia but so wan fa pata pa so amfamu aye no aye nton no nti obi ho asa ne but all I think say ni nyina aye kitahudie because between both parties no the player and the management no so muti bibia ase a you know bibia etimi etodin on the issue kitwa be on players and managers die ntini yetua coaches eka kese che play yetua coaches eka kese players ka kese eche coaches any players nyina na jitika kese che play coaches so ko eye team bit is Atletico Madrid said the highest paid player in Atletico Madrid Ghanian Black or did 20 million euros a year. Nisikandru Diego Simeone, who earns 34 million euros a year. Ewo, ATM. But in all, so without players, coach be ready. But see, Baba Bobo na coach ama obi team. Player correct me frame coach.
The Simeone highest earner. Ewo Atletico Madrid.
Yes. Yeah, in the world, and he's the highest. Ghanian Black is the next, but
no make up players. Almost players, no. And a team ni na one the highest.
Team ni na one the highest paid player. Nti baby so ha players JBB. O ba baby say Manchester City. Ellen Holland sika o gina yi ano said you. E was so chair the Pep Guardiola eje.
But there's no pen Jesse Guardiola.
Oh yes.
Mo makanya Guardiola Jesse.
O ko baby say Al Hilal. O fa obi say Khalid Koulibaly o Jesse kache Simeone Inzaghi. Nti ye obi ho agena etete without the players coach in adwuma bi anye nti sajo asem nyina sa adete
right now so down for one the third highest paid coach in the world.
Who?
Mikel Arteta.
I'm just getting good. And you remember
third highest paid coach in the world.
Yes, Mikel
Arteta.
After Guardiola after
Simeone Guardiola.
Yes.
Arteta next. Wow.
Well,
and he has nothing to show.
He's showing progression, and they love it for that. He's showing progression, and you know us now. Chelsea and Command permanent that say progression. 5 to 6 seasons you are showing progression. But well, when you have the last chance this year, they said you Arsenal excuse will be and will be able. It is another. Obviously, Mikel be Moki Jackson and Moki no. What tie Mikel? Mikel is consistent within a position on Jackson. So Bona wa muni ya oka. So Bono Boni ya oka. And if you know Mikel Obi, he played with the very best of players at Chelsea. And also belong good to Abramovich era. Omun himself Chelsea stands in for results and nothing else. Enti so you player now but Bona be to papa so that's in year. You don't expect Mikel to keep quiet. He will say it. Samson now be Boni ya obeba beka. And he feels say 2 seasons awanya or Chelsea no. And you know na Chelsea pe. But say yo but Obi Kobona at least una experience or what. So oh ba and the same thing. So he feel that so unya Obi to say Pedro Delap now unya Jackson because of the experience of Jackson no nka otena and that way. That is his position. It has nothing to do with Mikel is mocking him. The position is say Jackson enter on fighting for the position na of fight here ebebo. At a point Chelsea had Didier Drogba, Mathieu Kessben and then Andriy Shevchenko. And Omuni competing for the number 9. Until that is the position of Mikel. It doesn't mean or Mokeno. Hazard or Musala. Said you made them a Hazard on any day. Player or mommy team sorry free Makunya so may enjoy some share ball. Me not the excitement, me not the tricks, me not the flex, me not everything from a player. Or ball and Makuma at all. It is not just goals alone. Obi energy so go by Obi energy. But you know, after goals you need to enjoy. Into Hazard or mommy BBA, me PBA, creativity, skill, flair, movement, everything. And born who didn't tell us obi see done in a crowd who say you are watching a footballer. Intermediate me Eden Hazard. Obi say me mano players are more midfielders with a very good press resistance. Nanka me pese me video I support but because of the time. You know players who are all ball almost so know me especially the first receivers of the ball. So when you score your TV issue a retentional play, your ability to maintain the ball in terms of possession, your ability to control the ball in terms of possession is a retentional play. But so share it the score your TV issue ne ball retention. And when you hear score all ye, any panic silence or still I'll make it sure say open maintain possession. And when you score at the end, that is retentional play. So share a press resistance now. The press is your ability to close down opponent. Say the panic crab or now corner sono. Na no people say press resistant midfielders. Say yo, in Pempi, omo tie midfielders are omo the first receivers of the ball. Ball no say a building from a chida. Omo ne pie ba beje ball ne kane. Enti Pempi no ube hu say ano omo ti. Etai etre. Omo opponent no. Bruno Guimaras. Udi omo ti ba say yo. Opete communicate here what we said Jobu's case be a master of the press resistance. Bon who didn't here said Jobu's case control crab mu otwem. Xavi Hernandez. Bon who didn't said the adina Jordan Opoku Akufu. Who do you want to about so through adina obetimi aye skill be ma crab board otwem. The press out the baby they will make sure say Bon omo beji adana omo the board aba. Enzo Fernandez so obo for Argentina no the first receiver of the baller. And only a Juma who said, oh yeah. Into those are the press Thiago Alcantara. Rodri Ewobi, but Rodri skill certainly knew the Alcantara, the Verratti Modebemano, the Busquets Mobemano. But those are the guys as a Jew. Wow, Gravenberch for Liverpool. But no the man or Benjamin quick. Pressure be out the Bemani Bianco Bebia or done in one or the ball neighbor. So those are the press resistance and your midfielders. You know, I'm before him some because
okay. All right. Yamfa eno NCI Shiftman enibusa we nti yakoba na mo de nya no abre no. Joe, can Declan Rice be a better player like last season when Thomas Partey is not around? And can Arsenal blame Arteta for letting Partey leave if he fails to win the league for us this season? Shiftman Atonsu. Na doctor minya message in through order and a question. Okay, T Doctor Joseph Amuzu, Dr. Amuzu. Anyway, and so I'm chatting from Tafuisha, so yeah, you know that's where you are. Yes. Also, I want your able pundits help me with an European club winning UEFA Champions League with a Brazilian player or players for the past 2 decades. 2005 to 2025, last 20 years of a European club what winning UEFA Champions League, a Brazilian player and our players encounter.
Was it the last 20 years?
The last 20 years, okay. From 2005 to 2025.
From Liverpool to PSG.
Yeah, Dr. Amuzu. Doc, now what team bay? Local foreign, Dr. Amuzu, wherever you are, your child and paying. Okay, now you know what song.
Local, I'm so a phobian.
Local,
yes,
okay.
I'll catch him a phobian. Yes, but foreign, I mean him club or sport.
Okay,
local, a phobian.
Maybe my message, you my message in Korea.
Let me one cry. One message. On one answer. Now one of our answers were catching.
There be no can say Inasa, and I'm so my first message in Korea.
Oh, my incredible.
de open wenya. Me kata me twem gura gusu ama. Amuzo tonkredro. Amuzo tonkredro. Yes. Ye mi so ye penny doctor.
Mami nkredro bi na.
Uni tete ya wo.
La ade nkuraba ofie. Nkuraba ho.
Okay. Me ko job in rural bank. No go need work at. Yeah, but local stories in there. Who's that?
We okay.
Me okay. No problem, yeah. Say a doko. I feel about 12.
Quite warm.
We move. Yes. Mami.
Yes, boss.
Mami kodi jara kramrai. Me ba na cafe. And I hope so we will
okay, kakra. High sense and a day factory direct a diaba. Na factory direct promo no ensisienie high sense foresee a free 25th of August 20 to 29th of August 25th of August to 29th of August and yet high sense factory direct promo no o ma dikantete nyama ne so dada obi enim say high sense nyama o matete so say no o say factory price and o mo eba beton enti shane so se sabre no yatete nyama ne so television rice cooker air fryer na se nyama bia high sense to bia tete so se yesan so be ma factory direct if factory oba no eboa yeje yemfamfa so bia ento so ye de ba be ma ebekosum 25th to 29th of August just 4 days pe enti shane so na bomoden echo date to se high sense wo mu dwumedie no a factory direct promo no a share 25th to 29th any a branch biabura ho na ko enjoy a prizes no yatiti sunu ebi shene so se DSTV say u decoder no expire na person reconnected decoder na a star 759 hash star 759 hash and any short coder ube use no reconnect u decoder no abra unko DSTV for office MTN free after one extra MTN free after one extra ehun hihie nie MTN say bomodin kasache na obekasa ache no sika kitua bi na yebetew airtime kitua bi na yebetew eche say o kasa 10 minutes o first minute no na MTN for bete 9 minutes na aka no obekasa ni nyina abra MTN for wo montew airtime no eno kodanche o kasa for 1 hour MTN say o kasa first 10 minutes na o 10 minutes dikan to 1 minute ni wi a o do 10 minutes na wakasa free o 11th minute na o ko second 10 minutes ni mo no ni yate first minute na free de to so no nyina no ye be bomodin ewe vi e de ma e be kokoso saa until so be kasa 60 minutes or MTN so we MTN free after one extra koso baby just MTN super and a bit menya asem den say ye be san so ama data 100 megabytes e de aka ho de yen so be dial star 550 hash short code no star 550 hash star 550 hash and then short code obe dial e de account wo dial e de kan wa na fe wetimi enjoy enso ewo ho iconic star ventures wo me se sabre wo me de ade foforo na aba wo ye obedum ho wo dropo anase ofie ho no wo drop no wo kitchen cabinet no ni nyina no e wo so ye design foforo 3D design and o me de aba enti sa 3D design no obeba ni design bi se bia me bathroom ho no anase me wo drop no be se me design ho foforo eno enti bra ye be design ho fe ne de ma ye design ho wie e wo computer so e de ma wie a na fe no ya ba abe ho abe design de ma we ye iconic star ventures in Shisham ye de aba no enti channel so 020-331-3582 for number way so ye beje wo so Dr. Patrick of Patrick Natural Health and the same fan to enim sabre se senesum se yare bi e ha obia no obetuma bo ma so ye se koko UTI syphilis stroke obia o sperms no ewo form obia mpomagudie onya de for ni Dr. Patrick
of Patrick Natural Health na yamboa na yeboa nyema ebetimi akonkan enso ede amount ewo ho ya number ne 0243 423 471 Hebaso Company Limited ede Hebaso cream no ede abedwa so kope Hebaso cream ni bi na use now you so Hebaso cream ni bia ena beboa ema bema woni obehye mu a wetimi abo adwuma yie papapa ene nti bomaden na ene bema ene oba enhyem na wo hyem dia enigye no enso ebetima koso ede amount abra wo apply Hebaso cream no wo apply kitwebo penis no after 30 minutes no akwakọ woshe na fe woni oba no enhyie mu no etimi akoso MTN everywhere you go MTN say fitienra obi wo a o dial *170# no say o ye transactions amanfo na fitienra o ye transactions e wo MTN so *170# no o send momo a na wonya problem a MTN for say womo enim se obia enya problem no ade srede no me de to obi bie ni ma wo dial *170# no edi send sika enu nti sa problem na ekoso no omo resolve enu nti obia enya abotre emfa mom challenges a mu kom nyina no wo mu tu ana mo wo MTN *170# ne so a wo di send sika no nemmom sene som se sabre wo mo se omunya problem *170# nche se momo no enya adwumo enu nti uyo bia opesa send sika obetima ko momo app no obetima koso uko momo app na obetimi ayo transactions ewo ho eno ayo momo app anase my MTN app no obetima ko na obetimi ayo transactions no ewo ho se obetima send sika throughout obetimi ayo momo send sika to airtime to data ewo eye momo app no so anase my MTN app no so eno tunya download dbia MTN se download db na menu *170# because *170# no ma problems ama untimi send sika download the sesi uko Play Store uko Play Store wa momo app no ho anase my MTN app no ho anase Google Play Store anase iOS App Store ho anase Palm Store ho one way app gallery ho no obetimi add download dibi no wetima send sika MTN everywhere you go ye pobi acho *170 no ye ho adwuma general
okay ye de eno so besi ha ente local stories na mo de bae na mo questions na mo de bae ni na ebo modern na eyi ni nyina ano enso de amamo obi wa dwintire bi a oso utimi de ba efa amam for questions no ana yenyi ano e de mae no na eno so wo de abeka ho ma no aye kama pa no mienu na ya peja yemu DSTV channel 364 efa programming live Go TV channel 121 enso efa programming live sanso and a Kessben TV Plus and so FR programming live. Kessben 92.9 Accra, Kessben 93.3 Kumasi, Omniano FR midfield action programming live. We call Jabin Rural Bank. Akodi Enkomo Kakra Eho. Mr. Michael Amwa there. What transit also and Benite and so a transit young Konenkodi Enkomo Kakra. Mickey, darling.
Joe Laka.
You're frozen, Mickey, darling, frozen. Mickey, Michael, yeah, Mickey darling, yeah. Okay, well, come on, cry. Rural Bank, by Intiwe.
Jolaka, na CP, prayer. Odiama, Rural Bank, say your name and customers, any and Komoi. Na me fast out when ya so na me de enchiakase efri en CEO ho ama ye dwadifo nyina ba bia Kessben Sports ekwakan bia wote ye nka na ye dwabin Rural Bank ye de enchiakase efri en CEO ho na etuamo awiabre na me sai aka matim biem se Jolaka yaka ne ye san tim se ebra ye nche kra mpo no yese ya share oba bi nyinsen ewa atonsu na enche kra eba bibia no ana sa oba no be nyinsen na ya to ne din Dwabin Rural Bank Jolaka enu mfiri ho no ma ena dodo a ya ba hanu nyina no ye ba ye beka sikasem ekwan a customers be fa so a omu bedi yie ewo omu sikasem dwadie mu ene omo abrabo asetena mu na eno na yesan abehye ne ma na ye ka ma no akowie sei Jolaka ade ba ko a de bia meka se abibifo titiriw yenya de na yedi ho efo pa kese long term investment Jolaka ye ka say short term no aye ne da by long term investment no so a etumi enyini ema wo de hwe wabra bomu daache no ho no de ya na ye tosini ewo ho na eno na Dwabin Bank enam wo fidi kese so de bia ye to nkra ama yen customers say Dwabin Bank shares no investment opportunity a ewo ho ma ye ne edi dwa ye ne ye abandwuma ewo ho ma obi a say muntutumrike na Dwabin Bank yen shares no ye investment ewum na Jolaka adana na meka se ya na ye ne nkofo edi nkomo a asamba ko atai free wo ma no eba pa ene se na ye sika ya ahen ye de bi akoye sa long term investment ya okay Jolaka ensewni bi wo ho no ma obeka se no kre but se bi impredia same mati baby se ye se unia daaje a wonye bayi sana se unye wadwen se opese yi uye investment a obeka se wuntumi enye na enye se bi impredia sikani nko na etumi ye long term investment ana se wono de ya bono se omeye investment e wo Dwabin Bank no mfa ometo shares da bi enye skafo nko a na emum ye hiafo ya da ye adwuma ye nya income enso yesusu se sika no entumi nye investment na daachi ye nya ho mfaso no sa kasai ekoma yempa Jolaka obi eka se opese oye investment a enima bi wo ho no ma o se otumi sesa free ho ade edi kan ene se we change the way you think about investment the way you think about investment no ene say ede na wo ya eno ntietumi ma wonye investment ni bi ebi ameka se Jolaka ade a Ghana fo a me nso meka ho amedi ho fo yenya ye income na expenses ashase abaya adwunim mamenye we Jolaka ube take care of all your expenses na wie no neska nasa and nti wan hwe ya obetena wo saa wo se medi mfie duoso enso mini mpema duoso ni nyina ne say the attitude of investing no ema witrim eno nti na Dwabin Bank yenam afidikesi so ka kire obi bia wutie say first let's change the way we think about investment na ni nyina ne say Jolaka usika no wo de woni hwe krampo no da no income bia baba wonsem bia no make sure say what the ode koto shares no e wo Dwabin Bank e ho ansa sometimes ya na ye kan say ya Jolaka obi we ka say sa daachi no ase wa chiri ezo be hu na daachi no atu sesi ye kan ho asemi ena daachi no say ye ne ye abandwuma yi de ya na me kasa me de nsa esi me bonuma kasa kire titru ye ne ye abandwuma yen board chairman okan kasa bi na no atomi trima ntino me so mi guso a me ye ho adwuma na me pese be na wo che wo se ya na ye kan bibi say don't put all your eggs in one basket ai ni omo kan omo patch say we investment so ye investment a emfo wani nhwe one investment na ho numa na wo bo ho numa e bia bibi kosi a na wo ho ayede akochiro ono de wo se de ehia pa say e be ni wo ya sitram and say more income from different sources into one basket and no wo say odaseni bia o ma no ehia na say more income from different sources into one basket there yes yakopon yi wadom na call retirement a senate wo ho apart from senate no edi ebiem and the income eba basket nim eno na ye kan fu Dwabin Bank yen shares e the amount shares is a utopia Jolaka you are sure they say every year bia no wo dividend a obeje eno na da na make sure say obebia no ochra de otietia ne kakran sa the last time I check dividend onya ono ko anya 10,250 me beka no a eno nti say one tietia ne kakran an change the way you think now ma all the time okay and say won take care of your expenditure and sana obedwene won investment ho a ene shares ya ye kan obeka say ne ye din enso ne ye enye din kura yo like apart from dividend ya ye kan ya ye ka say eno no eboa e de further income esamba o basket no mu no we invest wo Dwabin Rural Bank ye shares mu so a ye san wo capital appreciation dane de nyina ye bo no ekonanim ebo no hyase 1 peso yola ka na me no ka say o to shares ni bia only 50 pesos only 50 pesos o enu nti o ma eto no 1 peso ano se ne so the 10,000 krampo na hye mu sa time na yola ka 10,000 no etumi to be 1 million shares enti 1 million shares ne o ton no 50 o ton no 50 pesos ama krampo yola ka be 50 million Ghana cedis.
Wow.
50 million Ghana cedis. Enti no investment say one na ho ama na nyina obeka say investment nye ba wo pay investment etumi nyini echen oda ache krampo na investment in Dwabin Rural Bank shares. Enu nti na ewiabre ye kan fo ama ye customers nyina wo ye customer krampo dia elfo wo dia na say account no wo Bawura ye branch bia no aka chance munya standing order of this amount a month bia no monto 50 Ghana cedis mame monto 500 Ghana cedis mame monto 2000 Ghana cedis mame jolaka ye kwan a offer so a obetumi enya more shares at your disposal wa bra wani krampo nya dey enna because it's cano ekuta na dey ba sometimes ya na adding nemu nya mo akwanya say just place a standing order on your account na bank no emomode na onto shares no ema said de be ya da hiadam eda usu a wani nto obie nim no ubesu ama wani ato Dwabin Rural Bank yen shares no anim ama edi dividend papa abro ema edi capital appreciation papa abro na wonso wanka se mihu yanka saata no so na aka achiri jolaka ebo no eye 50 pesos yegusu a ye ton ensign enti me share yen customers nyina crime ene investor bia wo baabi a woti yen kan bia me sese wo sika na wo pe baabi e de ahyede a ebre no nie ebre no ne se wo di sika no e ba beto Dwabin Rural Bank yen shares no ebi se de be ya mfaso chichiri di a ye ka ho asemi onso ubenya bi na so obi di ne sika abehim na over the time watimi enya returns on it 20% and over now capital appreciation when you're in excess of 4,000%. Just like because we are na ejedi for no free say but we calculate here 4,900% over time increase omo do mu jetri e share Dwabin Rural Bank mu omanya no what wo ye dey e brain no nie this is the time Dwabin Rural Bank ye to yen safro se fa also fa usika ebra e be share banker 2023 yeah, award no say on the best rural bank in Ashanti. No, not even in Ashanti. In Ghana, best rural bank. And we do sika ebe shesa bank ima. Srobi enim.
All right. Dennis, me ento nkaka cry. Dwabin Rural Bank.
We feed the case so na yada your customers nyina ase. They say abuan be kesi on ne free. Intakra. Enti yada your customers ase.
Wo say abuan be kesi free no honam.
Intakra.
Wo kan honam. Dennis. Okay. Me enti we.
Enti yada o masepa owo ntidie ene ayi odo a omo wo maye Dwabin Rural Bank egusu aye koye no. Dwabin Rural Bank ye ni suade hunu senka baabi a wutie free bia no ka ye beben na nka won so anya akwanya no na oni yaye chuma se baabi a wo no nso ye nyama ya your digital platform a opese wo bi account na se wo diska to ho a obetimi aya ho entro wo kwan bia so na momo asantimantem ha se dia ye kira kwan enye ira kwan ye wo asanti Dwabin honum na abehu ye head office no no free honum aye we ejeso so traffic light na ase honum abehu Dwabin Rural Bank oba onwen so a onwe ye o market honum a oba bonra so taxi rank honum abehu Dwabin Rural Bank oba fumeso so afumeso ye o taxi rank honum a oba Roman Hill ye o baby akubefo no wono ma no wona honum abehu Dwabin Rural Bank Adeshima so any Katia gay 3 in a edition mo qua manager Mr. Manko Bashaw kama a so called magazine New Road on an agency abro send moa ba pancronon so abro send a wapa or market or no ubehu drabin rural bank ko aboaso you drabin rural bank our station honma na sepenso Gaku house. It is so open in semi chishima. Yes, also free number C so 0241 721065
0241
72
65
and 0544
74
58
56. Okay, the Drabin Rural Bank numbers no and Benizini no ato edwano Biggie you better say
Joe
who dey just win me da e dey asem bi wa time na so
yeah that's it wo kwaya bia ne da nyina wo de emaye ne nso yetumi ne yen customers di enkomo na ayi utoli bi na ya na de bia me kaya na
fa de
mentichon
mentichon asemi na ko fa me okay you that's it pa Jabi Rural Bank atonsu ene important mo nyina no omanyi se oba bi ho na nche Jabi Rural Bank bepa ne hontuma ewo ye atonsu ne important mo nyina na fe kan ho na koto shares no bi ewo Jabi Rural Bank na unu hu da ebe sika moho bebre na enoso eno Jabi Rural Bank, the best rural bank in Ghana 2023 Chamber of Commerce and this abasobodi the Emma Jabi Rural Bank. Kessben Television, Kessben 3.3, Kessben 2.9 Accra, Nafe DSTV channel 364, Go TV channel 121. Yet local stories no and so Bremo. Na questions amubusa efa local stories no ehono. Abidafo enso edini nyina abre yen ene Kumasi Asante Kotoko ene Heart of Lions Galka top 4 match kesepa enso ebebaso sanso na Heart of Folk enso ene Gold Stars omoso edibeta so den Dr. Ike ewo studio ha obeboy na yahwe de enso ebetimi SCC. All right, 11C Jumawura and Ediway Ebae. I say Champion Joe. I think the problem with Kumasi Asante Kotoko's team now is lack of concentration, fatigue, complacency, adaptability with new players and new roles. They must be very serious and adjust fast because time is not on our side. It's very true that replacing Blay and Intim Menu in the middle has been very difficult. That's why some of us were talking so much. Menshia is not happy with their lackluster performance. Lavency, Jumewura, the Ode Abreye, and so no. Yenshe we and so Asiedu Di Maria, and so the Assembly by Mepese, and ka voice no ready or can Division 2, any juvenile teams no, almost system na ya lokono. Nampeni for so kasa Sunday na omo close window no na ombeden na omo register intino yentie Asiedu voice no kakra bi na o say o direct ama achi nya meduru ha but we for question bra.
Good afternoon. Bajo good afternoon. Bajo menim Ziana me beto mo program menim se Fred Owa. Bajo me so busan ma me se oya wo se second division no. Most of teams in the local system no and almost so close window on Sunday. Sa juvenile any coast clubs in the most of them in the close home system. Omo close window no sa juvenile in the second division on bed.
Okay, enti na Esedu Tachiman don so the Brian no Di Maria manager. All right, them local stories no eso. Doc, yensha say.
Okay. Obi bisa say Steven Odro Tiko Abiski Joe Lewis and Michael Osei Ember Power. Why in the ball Premier League first?
Okay. Tutu and the way free Nicosia. I say the Liverpool team of 2005 didn't have any Brazilian player. Yeah. If I'm right, okay. They also they aba Dr. Muzu question now. They also they ban say Liverpool team of 2005. Now Brazilian player bia and so in this team no emo. All right. Yeah, twaso Dr. Ike. Now Robert twaso then areas be near
Legend. Yebedi nkomo area afa Gaka top 4. Second games etimi abaso.
Yeah.
Bra yebetimi di data edi nkomo edi afa Accra House of Folk and Bibi any Go Stars game yebetimi abaso. Samson ebehwe Heart of Lions and team Asante Kotoko and so game yebetimi abaso.
Yebibio ana then it's me basa. Oh yeah, it's me Toms na ba. Correct. Biso ha na 12 hon kakra. Yes.
Games no dey Saturday.
Okay.
Say teams no be because o expect say like Kotoko back pass. O expect say in the game no. E betimi asisa.
Okay.
Because o your prediction na no yes we take into consideration say all other things being equal.
Okay.
O betimi akọ game o expect say 11 players and ekobo. O be kono obi akọje red card. Obewie no na no nso atima koya ade foforo nti saa nneema ne nyina plus man so sakra etimi ewom and team bi nso etimi ohunu se data na mfeva na odo nso timi totono nneema yie ma na homre so ma at the end of the day no the model motimi ekọ animu ma kunimdie etimi ya na dia enfo nso obi nso betimi aba on the part of match officials obo nso so enfo nso ne timi kọ efeva obi foforo ade odede edo nso ma saa nneema ne nyina nti and bibia no legend ma remfi say nyankopon na ye fana say no
sure
nti ya be ni nyina predictions awo ye o game na nkasa nya de amebo bi me nyina pitch no so me nka players a me nim hawa coaches no kra no omo players no say na ombe sidi omo agina pitch no so it's about bibia ya so ye di data de nkomo na ye de ka ho nsem ti say nyankopon susu say day no ha e na opese kwa obia ni ensem bisa betimo bisa asem sa den na rather or the air this particular entity.
All right. Okay. You remember also Dr. Franco Naro.
Yes, you know, Tinameka Odromo and Comono. Na Omi interestingly were teammates or corners, Coles level. Na Anopaina Mireille Fimuka can try some Richie the Titra Biski Joe just to get it clear.
Okay.
And I think then I'm suspicion here correct. Ghana League in the same year.
Okay.
1996, 1997 season.
Okay.
From course, Omukobos our national coach were Accra near the no. Then Kim Faisal, a large cruiser Kofa Joe Louis, Edeniko Kim Faisal. And RTU, Echo Fast Steve Nodru, Edeniko RTU. And a Busua Dwarfs, FR Michael Osei Ember Power, Edeniko Dwarfs, 1996-1997 season. But the acquaintance are Biski Jono, or call Kim Faisal, no, not Onyebimo. It told me I saw very rusty. No, I'm saying about back to Corners babies. And son actually all come back. In Tekoye, or no, a delay, but say Omo enter into the Ghana League. The three of them was basically the same year. Then also no. Obi Mayen, a set of players being or say failed to bench one, sell one. Omayen Eribe Queen, Isaac Boachi. Charles Taylor, Ishmelado. General, Ufa Sankrofo and Naya, Mihunu Sebe Queen, and Ishmelado, me and number 9 for. Mihunu se Eribe Queen, and Ishmelado, me and number 9 for. Then Isaac Boachi is a number 10. Charles Taylor, potentially announcing a default position from the flanks. But yes, obey to me a very baby ade. And if I have to failed 2, midfield 2 there, my number 9 between Bequin and Ishmelado, no, I go for Ishmelado. near Ishmelado ye or Ghana League. Ed didn't say a recent times, open finisher as a number 9. Ubitmaye. Bequin had one extraordinary season. He had some good seasons with Liberty near the bad. Bequin Dini that one season or Bebo Kotokoji League, Ishmelado won the goal king in 3 successions. So on any day, if I want a number 9 between Ishmelado and Bequin, I go for Ishmelado. Then Chastela Izibuachi. Difficult choice. You see, decision be saying January and ending because
Chastela as a watch. Why should it be difficult? Chastela, the way
they say, Omunye the same position. So me and number 11 for her. Because Bia for me a very good on the position. But open the main party game na money Bia, maybe you go for Taylor ahead of Boachi. Okay. But so we a coach. Now I'm fan say we need a number 10. But for the purpose of this discussion, I go for Chastela ahead of Isaac Boachi. So it means that I will sell my good friend Eric Abner Bequin, put Boachi on the bench, and fill Chastela Ishmelado. Emmanuel Osekufo, Chipsa Odro Ajatete. Aja any Chipsa for me, so alike. Odro a more advanced, no pay na Jolie we see catch them say omuni Odro mo start no Odro number 6. Coops. I'm wondering how Drew stage and both says and Joe Louise was a number 8.
Those times the 6 were playmakers. So it's not necessarily working or disrupting the opponent type of play, but controlling the midfield.
Deep line playmaker. Okay. Aja Chipsa. I go for Chipsa ahead of Aja Tete. Then Odro Emmanuel Osekufo. I go for Osekufo ahead of Odru. Me Ghana in Premier League, the most valuable player from the professional league era, Emmanuel Osekufo. Ghana Premier League in started somewhere, is it 93?
93.
Yes.
18th of December 1993.
Thank you. From 1993 to date, the most valuable Ghana Premier League player is General Osekufo. On any day, Umame Ibiana Osekufo will be there. So for me, I go for General Osekufo Chipsa, I bench Udru and sell Aja. Joseph Hendricks, Issa Ahmed, Daniel Coleman, Stephen Tete. These are centre backs. Obviously, I'll sell Daniel Coleman. For me, amongst the 3, he's the least. Kuma no me baby Kuma de ni ding near ding patapa Bibri. Stephen Tete, an extremely intelligent player. I think that Stephen Tete be taking me number 1 spot as one of the centre halves. The competition will be between Joseph Hendricks and Issa Ahmed as to who stay on the field and who goes to the bench. Difficult decision, but I'll go for Issa Ahmed. Bench Joseph Hendricks, sell Daniel Coleman. The goalkeepers also sell 2, keep 1 in post, and then bench 1. Keepers near Samir J. Bates, Abdullah Sulama, Jojo, and Richido Lele Kingston. My number 1 goalkeeper will be Richido Lele Kingston. He will be in my post. Samir J. will be at the bench. Unfortunately, Sulama and Jojo will be sold. Obiso MSS Ahojuman de Mayewi Nana Obi Bisa about the whereabouts of some players. Kwame Kizito ne I think so who are the other players? Mahatma Otu.
The master Kobina.
Yes. What I have in is Mahatma Otu currently is unattached. But Kwame Kizito, Ewo Adara, Ewo Libya, and Wilfred Kobna, Ewo Wadi Dagla in Egypt. That's what I have. Akadempo, say show player red card. Oko washroom and San Wako. Also when players are shown the red card, a mandatory, a force, so Uncle washroom and San Wabana. Your red card. The first thing is that you are not supposed to contribute to the game in any way. Nisenti, you are even forbidden to sit at the bench. Your red card. You are free. Game ni kwa so who contribute to BBA. Inti ye ma unkotra bench kra because bi kra ukotra bencha would wadwen kyerɛ bɛma coach na na obi. Inti you free ball ni mu a straight up either to the dressing room or to the stands. Na the inti mpempi players ne fa call dressing room no. And say ball no kra bia bibi nti obeba betra stands ni ma hwe bia. Oko wash down ne bia wa change it because on to me find the boot ne ne sa na ma no enko. Mostly they stay in the dressing room and only on red card nasem no and so no. Would Declan Rice be a better player? Say near party free one me. That say Arsenal ni league na be blame Ateta so ma party koya na. Ebusia party e wo ho nyina o ma ngi league ni bi da. It is not like se party ko o ma anyi a asikire se party ko yenti e no ma anyi. Whether Declan Rice will be a better player in near Patini Honum, no, I think say no so it's difficult to tell because Declan Rice played very well for West Ham United when Partey was not there. There are games he's played very well. He also played well for the English national team. So I don't think say Partey necessarily and they bring out the best in Declan Rice. Yes. Almost for me, formidable midfield trial, but I don't think so. The Declan Rice be on one case also. Okay. That's my opinion. Possible say FIFA beje Accra Sports Stadium atum na CAF bekas on the onion tum ne senti ebi ayema kwema bibia ni Gold Stars ene Asante Kotoko entumi emo woso no kre wo ni say ene Accra Sports Stadium will FIFA list of approved stadium now. I'm sure, and as I mean, say World Cup match and Sunday Beba Bebono, FIFA besa some level of inspection. Inti say ene daso ya jatun. So mu behwena say a deteriorate enema say ombe ye free so. In the same way, CAF nso behwene nkoyi a ombe ye free so. But no kre omni say FIFA standards. Was sourcing CAF ni titu FIFA Club World Cup. Enti ebeye den say at the same time two bodies in the inspection. Na FIFA beka say meeting the standards. But CAF there meeting. That one is going to be very difficult for that thing to happen. But sebet mesisa ne depending on time scra or mobile competition in the state of the stadium. You know on the top 4. Obviously you rate Gaka top 4 no in terms of results, quality of play and all that. So far, I'm about 2 matches. Hearts are Heart of Lions. Is it 1-0?
1-0, yes.
And Nakotokos will lose it 2-1 to BBN Gold Stars. In terms of results, they are untumin kabebre. Game no, Ufa Kotoko game now, almost says some chances be any other. But results 2-1 between a team who did third any Doji League. And Shedanye Bibimu Asobe results in standard ninja. We and the say 2 games in 0-0, and the Obeka said the game is not raining goals, and goals in Tiamana are boring. But at least in 2 games, we've had some 4 games, 4 goals, averaging 2 goals per game. So in a football game, so when you average of 2 goals per game, I think say okay. So in terms of results, it's okay. The quality of play, no question say don't expect the teams to be playing at their top gear. They are coming from pre-season, a pre-season game. Interestingly, minim say Gold Stars assigning players over 10. Asante Kotoko assigning over 10. House of Folk in Tiabasa standard of play ebafo. Ubehuna coordination, understanding, any even fitness level you know. And say what's right now from it depends on your expectation and then the standard. But somebody to 2 input Ghana standard time na league you know ebe ending na any games na you know standard na so mu pijam kakra. But I see some improvement in team House of Oak. Inti eno nso edie eno no. General Mamemfa medie no. Insi ha na minje mama emse Andy na omfan kakra so ntoaso na obi bisa. Okay, there was another one. Ose Asante Kotoko. Oshe Golden Cakes game on boy FA Cup final. Omo the President's Cup against Azufuk. No mo oshe game on Kobutia Kaizer Chiefs. Kotoko we ne die ba omo moshi. Nipa na sem no e no pay your opinion.
Okay.
Nipa no menene ya adwe. Hwe Kotoko did not outplay Golden Cakes. No. In fact, a game where they struggled to win. Kotoko anchre say this is a Premier League team playing against a Division 1 side. Yes, cup finals is usually like that, but that is the reality. Kotoko did not outplay Golden Cakes in that game. Ofa Kotoko versus Hasufuk in the President's Cup, I think Kotoko outplayed Hasufuk in that game. But it wasn't extremely dominant game. But yes, it's Kotoko versus us. Into any form of dominance is dominance.
Kotoko didn't have President Cup. The first half for Hasufuk. The second half was for Kotoko. It was a 50-50 game.
And Kotoko won eventually.
You are talking about dominance.
So they were the better side. Namke, there was slight dominance. That's my opinion. So then against Kaizer Chiefs, Kotoko was Omutitia Kotoko. And the game ni timiko PM or penalty kicks Kotoko Timirene. Until we born the tougher. Notwithstanding successes Kotoko chalky in terms of results, no. Any performance on the field mentally. Because if it tells you so, this is the team or any FA Cup. Atwaso akwaje President Cup, akwaje Kaizer Chiefs, Toyota Cup, their bar. Adwene be kire wo say then the team is playing well. But they are not playing well. Enti technical team no need team ni we adwuma ye. Pa. I'm sure they are playing today.
Oh well.
And they have to work.
Adwuma team no mu pa.
We adwuma eye. And the Justice Blay in Timenu's absence, Kotoko has not shown so much replace him. Emmanuel Entry is extremely inconsistent a player. He gives you a super performance in one game, the rest you don't see him. That is not what good players do. Against us, he played well. People thought, including my good self, say Emmanuel Entry has arrived. But subsequent games, Oira, that no game, you say, he was nowhere to be found. Karim Zito Nyenya, the midfield, no cry. The three midfielders, it looks like he hasn't gotten it. And Kotoko problem from wings play, so wingers, no. Still, we haven't seen it. Until Ejuma Ewo team ni muji.
I see. Okay. One question about Yati ni Steven Odro, right?
Yes.
I
go for Steven Odro.
Yati and Steven Odro.
Yeah, I go for Steven Odro straight up.
Wow.
Yes, I go for Steven Odro.
So this is a question now. Jacob Neti. No person okasaka krafa.
Oh, no, Jacob Neti person can.
Yeah. Tinya Jacob Neti.
He played against Odro, and I think he played with Yati.
Okay. Intino yebehwe omumenu no
very good.
Yes, intino insakana no person odi na no to sa asem no.
He's a coach now.
Okay. Enti yebekọ no ho insakana ni no bedi nkomo kakra but umami nkodi nkomo kakra mra me ba na afi Andy Kem and so local questions na mo de buy ni nyina also de ni ano abreye ano emra ka sa asande ko performance no nye na Kaizer Chiefs ebuo mo tete amuso no or sere menim so no nya adwen I don't know another na also
me ne na ya adwen baabi na baabi because omo ye tete so ya nkom hye me
mfa match
only say na ya yi no ye low
any low no mo mo tete amuso
omo amu ya tete so enki anche omo anye cap
mfa ho
efa ho
so wo hwe match no hu say goal na omo ya ne ma
no just what we tete so
no ball ni nyina
what tete so dey anka atimi shey
na hu say e draw na mo bo say because na match na dey ma mo do
no mo so ani abre pa
he for ani abre
Kasa Chiefs for no. Ya sha wo mo pa ne nipa ne nyina free park.
It won't yin to Mr. Bon, or ball be better.
Omo boche ye bet omo amoye nditi ayeso.
Omo bomb.
Yeah.
But one teacher.
Yes.
For the advantage.
Enti asona no mpe.
Teacher swear over. Ah no. What is some bomb about one teacher? All right, what do you fancy? You was about so later. Then go pim sign could in come kakra. Chief Saboko there. You didn't go pass it.
Also, my moment.
Also, my boy, but one teacher.
Say difference.
Difference room, but when they my fathers are. Yentini come kakra.
Was a Joyama, I have 48 food now, Kwaba. Emra Pimsan Company Limited. Jumeko Yakofa Siemens Vita Herbal Mixture. And then the capsules are your bonum running say again. And they utisi chrome na ote agaya. A drona na yedin edi hunkomoy. Siemens Vita Herbal Mixture and the capsules are a draw a year juma wintini nompe and afi mojamo a sisi yari free ho ebwa mema omayemre ewompem ebwa ema sebe omun sabuo no entimi maye ema omatenka no ateko mema sebe omun so omatenka ateko omo ahwere omumudie ene omani munyam ewo fie eduro yi ene eduro a eboa sese ya me no kasa yi no eduro sese yeto pa ewo dwaso eye Siemens Vita Herbal Mixture and the capsules and am say eduro no eduma eye ne nya eduma keto ase de ye kana no koto asa pepepe ene eduro no ebeye de amawo enti wa wutie ye bia wo haw ya ya boboboso yi bibia no na wa hyase na wo frɛ number wo TV so sisi a ye de ne se enye se koto eduro ne keke di kan frɛ wo frɛ numbers na cheche wo haw no eche doctors no ansane ya chere so ke kokoto aduro ni bi na afi ya chere kwan obefa so a wo benom no na afi aboa amaduro na timi ya adwuma e de amawo na yi yare no e de afi wa ma wonso ho ato nti enye se ye ba ya se da bi wo de konokoto ne mbom no number na wo TV no so no enu nti ne de number na to so no frɛ na any doctors no endi nkomo de eche wa adwun bia ne chechemu kire omo na afi ye mpɛ ho pomesi bre emfa ma wo number no wa wutie radio no me bobo ama wo pen benefatro na bobo go phone so number ni 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 and 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 Pimsan Company Limited your number say didi juma fresh see ya na ni doctors ni professors a omoje aduro no eba bonten no entwetwe enkomo na juma aduro no enei said your hair wada no esi aye no ewiemu enyu ebasa na omo sasabro ene ahututuo no omo ho ekire omo yie pa enam se said your wada no anyi ano ase aye enyu no ntino ebasa na amanfo no mpemu etutu omo na omo honam esi etwetwe omo ne ade pa enti wo awutie ya mepacho wo no mpemu ehaw ebia wo no mpena na emu wo emu twetwe emu fimfimo enam awon ntino bomani asa won sabeka Siemens Vita Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules ni bi eno ne aduro ne unya ebetimi aboa na yisa eyawo a unya ewo wonno mpem ne won kasa mu nnade afiri ho enam se aduro no nuane nuro a ewo mu no eboa eyi yawo edifi nipadua nim nuane nuro be na meka ho asem yi nuane nuro bi ti se endorphins asha agan mu ma mixture ne capsules no nti unya to bi na wonu mu a no kwasem akontompo bi ani mu be di adanse wa bra aduro no etfo ba akwa na bottle ba akokra wonu mu wieye na yawo a ekoso oni padua nim ekoso won kasa ni udo mpani mu ni na no ebe yini ni na de afiro na afi ho ato fom enu nti ne e ka kire se konokoto aduro ni bi enam se aduro anuane nu efe ne endorphins a shemu ma de enu ani agan Siemens Vita Herbal Mixture ne capsules nti wutie ye na awo ba ye honam tutu rheumatism wo de na kwakwa ye sasabro ana me pacho how ama wo no mpanim eya wo ya wo je wo enje obi kotodwe sabre ya wo iba kakra yi ni kotodwe mu betutu ni saa wo ye no ho hyienye yi ontimi nante obi ho a edua na joa na obi frɛ yi o se papa me edua na joa age se me front mago pa na banage na me de tire me nan ni dendenden na me se ni kotodwe ni mu tutu no o ye no ho hyienye yi obi ho se na poso age se o de ntomago enne ta wo ne ade bobo na poso ne nsa ne nan ni kotodwe ni na
maami a wutie me se unya sa situation ya na se wo sa hawo ye wa bra wo ya ba ya koto Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules ni bi wate na friend numbers e wa duro ne ho no doctors no be kire okwan be fa so a no duro no e bretia wa bi mu me patro sa ahotutuo ene eyewa ekoso wo no mpe ne nkasa mu no ebe yi ni na so e de afiri ho e de ama ho afo obi tie mo so de na kwa na kire bremo kasa na ye friend spinal cord no sabri a wo ba ikura de nipa no owu enam say spinal cord problem no e ya de bia e ye how pa e ha nipa bebre ono no na kire bremo kasa no tutu no ontimi enkwa ni mu ono so otiri ni mu nso a enye yie bomade se won sabeka duro ni bi enam endorphins se wa duro ni be boa eyi ye wo na ewo mu ni na de afiri mo se wo de no kwohwe ase se wo anhwe ase ya na emu wowo anase emu fimfim emu jew ye pa se no mpe no ene emu jew pa de a bomade se won sabeka agan Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture to nsuo no na totopae no na friend numbers no doctors ne be che kwa be fa so abanom na ebe yi ye wo ni na de afiri ho enso e de ama wo make say e bia wo so utie me o hwe me wo de na kwa kwa ye wusisi na ye wo ja me pa cho sisi yare no eduro ba ko pe eno ene Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules and am say draw we say dia me se eba no mpe emu yare pa de a eduro bia ni ho a obetimi de na toto agan ho and am say agan no nu bna nu tan hangama no ye nananom enu brand nu tan ani ennom no enu a na de ya ganyi nti ene wo bekọ no na 55 60 74 no ana tuogu aduro no so omo tonom enam se sa tetidudo na no omo a na mo ho ye den na mo no mpemu ye den na mo ho den omo koye adwuma ko ba na omo ntebre no enu a na nei Pemsan Company Limited yasa akwa ade aba enam se mpanyimfo se sankofa ho yukofa yenchi enti no bomode ansa onsa beka aduro ni bi se wusisi na ya wo ya se emu fimfim emu wo emu jiwa ya ho hie nya yie wo tena se na wo sori agi se nipa so mu wo tena se so agi se so mu ma wo tena se a bomade se won sa beka agan Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules ni bi o wi a no ofre numbers e wo aduro no ho no ana number wo TV hu ma men sa mo number ne ma bi me na wo tie radio no number no e 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 and a 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 aye numbers no fresh si amene o kasai na shase ne doctors ni wo hawo no ho enkomo na omompe ho pomasi bre enfama ho me kase bia na wo so de no akwakoye sciatic nerves ni na mu chichew de broni be kase sciatic no intine firi wo to ase ekọ wo nan kokom ni emu chichew a wo ye ho hia enye yie bomani so be kwakoto aduro ni bi na friend numbers no wo de wo fra cheche doctors no sadia wo de ne esi ya wo no no mo be kire kwan be fa so abenu maduro na beyi sa hawo ni ninam enso e de afiri ho ama nso ho atimi ato enam se sa sciatica na e ya pa because of nitric oxide e wa duro nim no e bebo modi akoyi ntiri ni mu nina sa plaques eni untiri na akeka to so eni enwoma bia bebesisi ntiri nim se srade amama biara no e be clear ni na afiri ho ama ntiri nim ada ho ama moja na atimi akọ na aba na aboa ama watimi anya wasomdwe e de afiri sciatica ho ama ho so atimi ato nti utie na de na sciatica kono koto aduro no to nsuo na totopae no ma menkai na menhya won so se aduro ni yanto ba ko nya ba ko okwa me pacho ye di nsuo ni nanom topae enya fie nsuo e na wo de nom ye topae no ya ye aduro no aka ho nti wo di aduro no de ye nsuo no e na wo de nom topae na e ka ho no nti wo kwa totopae na to nsuo de ni na aka ho that is the mixture and the capsules eno ni mienu na wo be ka bom no wanom na boa ama eyi yare na de afiri ho ebretewa bi enso e de ama wo oba bi tie me na dia no akwakoye dysmenorrhea anase amenorrhea ono no ne nsabuo no enne eba etena emma obu onso a for be 6 months 1 year nie omu ne nsada mepacho eyo how ebedu bebe ohwe be si wawo anokwan ebetime kofa how bebre e de abre oba na se wahye no sumpa on se break akra ni onsabuo ensisui anase umu nsai ama wofu na hyase eye kese ebia na eye contraceptive pills bi ene wakono nom ana bia onso akoye family planning uyi ye no no onsabuo no emma biem a kono koto aduro ni bi to mixture to capsules no na friend numbers ne chechemu che doctors no omo be che kwa be fa so abenum aduro no omo di nyoma bi be kan ho a me pacho emrete wa bi no me pacho onsabuo no be hya ase eba kama na afi nso aye kama ebia na wonso de no me pacho o calendar no unhuru su ye ebia this month etimi ba 20th next month na ba 7th ensisi so ntema wankasa wontimi plan unnim u save anase u free period impa kono koto aduro no bi net free doctors no ye be kire kwa be fa so abenum aduro no ebe yi sane o mani na de afi ho oba bi wo hare de ne low libido de bia woni atenka me pacho koto aduro no bi e be boa ama o libido na timi abasoro be ma bia wutie ya me pacho wo lose your respect with dignity afen so me pacho wo lose wani monyam e wo fie enam se omode mo won pam no nansen abafom nti ama oba ne de wanim eye fom e basa nansen odu fie na waduane ne kwa abosi na che se ne sikitchen won wa na kokko kofa wa de nanso first no na nka oba fie a ye be serve e wo dining table so ne afa tawo ne de pepa wanim ne yehu ho ne ade a enei no wo lose se ne monyam na bomode se won sa beka aduro ne bi wenko ne aduro a onnom a eba beyi enam mraye de afiri ho na afia aboa mo osimi agina so se bema na aboa ma bibia ye kama enya aduro me pacho da wanum bi no sebe untimi ene wo ho kani entimi enhia eya aduro a mraye anase yare a aba so no eye afiri ho nkakra na afi nso ebedu ba bi no obosi na afi ama sede na wahode ni sitie no ahode na ba wanum aduro ni biema a wobetimi aye adwuma ene wo yira da kama ma bibia nso atimi akoso kama entima onsanka aduro ni bi koto Mr. Nato capsules uwi friend numbers no na chie o problem ni mu chire doctors no ye wo code bi wo ha ho no ye de be ma wo fra no aka chire doctor na afie di code na kan ho ebretia wa bi mu no o be ma ye no ebe san so agina ne na so biem na aboa ma bibia nso atimi aye kama utie me odi no so akwa koko ebia na okọ sabe okọ agana ya na moja edi akire saa bomade se onsa beka aduro no Mr. ne capsules ni bi na afie entimi mu a ebia na odi ne erectile prolapse abroni beka ne erectile prolapse a ye fe no kokobo no me pa cho kokobo no sabi ko ja wonan a na ye pia bomode se won sabe ka aduro ni bi na afen so friend numbers no ye be boa ama kokobo na ayi pie ni nina no me pacho ni nina eso etimi atwa e de amaw na boa ma bibia nso etimi aye kama enso e de amaw wey any problems Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules eye bomode se insama maka ni nina no se wo hu se wo yare ye wo ma frɛ na afen ye nkyere kwa be fa so abenu maduro ni bi na mo ma bibia nko kama okɔ PFA pharmacy e wo Tafuni Road e ho ene headquarters kwa adudu bia opebia no onsa beka afi colina care balance wa Ashtown e honso kwa adudu bia opebia no onsa beka Freddy Men's Herbal afi Rock Pillar omunina ewo KO Dani Herbal Misty ewo Mrom and Ashtown kwa onsa beka bi okon kran e Repass Ventures Hallows Herbal Tinatet omunina ewo Keshi Drug Lane be etu no tono okwa adudu bia opebia onsa beka akoma nkasima e Jeff Herbal Cape Coast eye Pina Herbal afen so okotakwa was ebibidro fie me ba cha okoba bi ti se aziama eye odalo ewo aziama okwa onsabeka aduro ni bi ba bia wo Ghana ha bia no me ba cha ba bia to aduro bia no do okwa o so pe agai Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules me number no me di tudwa biem no afre 0244 718 557 and 0241 604 702 Sergio Edasi
yes you better say pemsan agan pe adrono ebi eto na numbers no frɛ na one empanifo eni enkomo agan beboa agan pemsan. All right, yeah, to also handicap me translate na fe all the onoso ni stories no questions na buy no onoso ni nia no abre yen. Akwasi Apia was codenamed Mayele due to Apia's ability to handle dreadful players. That dreadful player from Zaire, formerly DR Congo. Mayele played for a local club called AS Bilima. Kekusi, anyway, Efri Ejoso Bisiansi Ebae was in team menu registered for Asante Kotoko in 2025-2026 league season. The absence of the trio in team menu Peter Miduakwa and Justice Blay was greatly felt in the Kotoko Bibiani Gold Stars match. Kekusi, Joso Bisianse, and Odiwe, and so Abeka Hon. Good morning, Sergio. I think Stephen Odro is was far ahead of Yate because of his longevity accuracy, and professionalism. I never heard anything negative about Steven Oduro during his career, and even after finishing his football career. Dr. Moses Agawina, senior lecturer at De Montfort University, Leicester, UK, and Ede Sa Inyanui and so Ebreyen. Okay, Prosper Oyukwaba Mensa, watching you live from Sechere Kwaman. So please, I don't agree with Sir Franco Naro because that team also prepared well before facing Kumasi Asante Kotoko because they know they'll be playing against the best team in Ghana. Please, okay, until now they also Najin and also Ababe channel. Okay, please let your panelists make the best Kotoko 11 with this current squad and the type of system that will suit them. All right, Maminko, we if we say Brian Obuasi and the came Bremwe.
You know, I'm say from top 4, say you. Top 4 no resource into Sir Franco high resource. No, obviously 2 teams no be in the game to resource. They will be written as a 10/10. Attendance, member 4/10. See no about ni pa kakrebi. So I'm being a videos ni be amaya. So you been on TV so Kotoko ni go stars on one check. Attendance ni dey any encouraging at all. That is very usual with local games recently, especially a bus stadium akese na wo se nipa nko. Nka Kotoko go stars now Oshe for a pre-season game, a top 4, what they compare the previous years na numbers spectators any attendance I think say through 4/10 because I'm the battery over 10 level no officiating me impressed with the 2 referees first match na am here no peer impressing me until me issue when it come to officiating. They were tough. Say a Juma no command on the field of play, decisions and they're spot on. Until when it comes to issues of officiating, mini problem at all. Quality of play, born share ya.
Kotoko Gold Stars.
Kotoko Gold Stars quite na yakra. Na has then the name ya papa
Ade.
Range of passing, the ma ball ya fen hubi. Skill, skill. Who dominance, who range of passing, who entertainment, who excitement. Born where the one you go about. Foul, throw na born conchain. 1, 2, foul, and no as they do. Until sometimes I agree, say a pre-season, unyanti said the open, but said you, we league now, Sana no so there, and no crowd on my pre-season area or mobile games, no, Sana game on it here. Who say, Obiat your ball, pap. When you were free player done home, when you back home, why entertain na nija about there be. Into born the difference no hotel why I goes and kwa. Into minimum say going forward, and your mabesa. I feel the intensity and gradually, especially the Hartford game now behold that level of intensity. And again, we go start build up to penalty no munya no, and that Kotoko pass diabet amo she go na efe. Those are the areas, but say you. Say a bobo le wie pa ye kofie de play bidding you coffee no. Hey, I don't tell who be a game in these days. One about could be a P. But first, ye pong ball and I quabon say players now my game when you enjoy no. You don't with coffee so next time no. What did say didn't be quite convince you be say Kotoko play a bit power manano. Has play a bit power manano. Go star play a bit power manano. Not just what you not draw fans to stadium. But say you game on your sanity. You coaches and you players no a certain level of technical set be and none of my special and none of my peculiar among certain teams. And I think you players new coaches in general are more than the physicality near the dorsal. The ball working on your juma. Not fans the best stadium almost so enjoy football because that's all football is about. Now we are about the Kotoko team in the top 4
or say justice or force or say a pitch na Emma who's a good football from teams
no you know not go to training ground and never punch the no team na born on Babero Stadium, ne don't want a grass was in his year. Say, I'm born, and your picture.
And your pitch now.
Pitch no yet, Mijitu. But
pitch didn't me affect quality of play.
Mijitu myself pitch bit me affect quality of play. But say league na airborne. Omubon Kumai Sports Stadium. Pitch in your chair. The difference near there. It's the same thing. Until we should task the coaches and the players work. And your pitch in Nkwa. Omubon league na you cook the same things. Until Mijitu say even the pitch in the crowd standard na yes able 2 matches or so now. Na me anim no krani me nkenye. But say situation now you find yourself no one you akwa. But I'm saying that your ball now your ball no say you any different from the ball of Ghana Premier League. So we can't blame the league on pitch and say and no my ball in your face. Now to the Kotoko team. Me know Bia ya drink say Kotoko struggled in most of the games of my ball. Kaiser Chiefs, Golden Cakes against House of Folk, it was 50-50. Or show many goals stars your more brepa. The first problem I remember team be a struggle number 1. You know, your Midfield. The game is played in Midfield. Football no say unfimfin ya. Udin fence ho to no. So unfimfin ya attackers no nya supplies. So unfimfin ya ultimate sustain pressure. Opponent there ba. So do one thing constant wa ha. So we shall Kotoko Midfield na afei na omo bo abom. Into offer set, offer Hilary, offer Emmanuel entry. Now do omo compare Kaiser Chiefs midfield na. Kaiser Chiefs midfield na bo omo. Golden Cakes midfield na bo omo.
What is omo bache?
Omo bache.
Okay.
O de compare House of Folk dey na almost struggle na offer Hussein. Say you offer Hussein, offer Kwesi Asma. Na for Rafael and Ponsa omo ni omo boy na. These were the guys who played in the Ghana Premier League. Set afei na obo. Hilary afei na obo. Emmanuel entry dey ohodada. In terms of the teamwork, the understanding, the cohesion in midfield no mebre. The difference in they say Kotoko ni Gold Stars say born dey Gold Stars midfield ni say Kotoko dey na. Me ka say Kotoko dey na. France twene na no ya na oko. Edu Edajman na no ya na oko. Nti omo dey na just like the Kotoko situation. Enye omo bom ho dada. Omo so ye new players because France twene obi anim say from Brekum Chelsea to Bechem United e plan the dinner achira ansa na ginu a why fit akodi Gold Stars. He is one of the best midfielders in the Ghana Premier League. Inti offer Edu da omo midfield na omo ball no. Omo situation na say Kotoko dey offer first 2 central certain midfielders na omo so ye new. But you know they were able to combine. Omo ti omo ho ase etimi bobon yi. Inti the work you know the first thing I also could carry him to where and they say ni midfield na say no obesi aye no. What are the rules of having 2 certain players in front of the back line? Hilary Adabo, Kwadu set. Omumienu na ope om. Blocks, setting, preventing opponent, disrupting play and distribution. Set to distribute very well, but the tackles are suspect. Hilary, boss to boss no, but again the energy is suspect. It is a joke. If you really want to dominate play, who be your dominant midfielder? I agree the games or buy a wabon or SLA. I won't hold brief for him. Who be a dominant midfielder. Emmanuel Enchi is inconsistent, but once again he's another dominant midfielder. So you play a holding midfielder and you go with a hybrid. Upo says obetimi a dinner thing. I had the first phase of the build-up. Now the 2 number 10s are joining us because offer Jawa can play half 10, half 8 as a central midfielder, a boss to boss. Emmanuel Enchi can play the same role. The double 8, double 10. No mummy no work. Just to make sure say wage ball na mubetimi ekra. Wage ball na mubetimi ekra. It either be opponent and bad, you know. They need to double up. And that's how mobile dominance in midfield. So for me, I think the issue has to do with the choice of players for the Kotoko midfield and Amo Mobre. But they are still in preseason and say, if things will work out very well, Coach Karim Dito need to be careful as to how he chooses midfield. We're settled on the 2. But I think, on try other guys being somewhere. We go who better buy a game so no man start. There be a free bench never. And the other guys no buy the opportunity to play. And I know who Shaibu. Yeah, all right back. He was the best Kotoko player. Well, you new player or buy. Yeah. So one man a chance to do so Kotoko top players over 10. So one man play and a chance I'm an Obi very good ball. Who grab it down. Now someone was talking about Patrick Kessidu. kotokoto led back miensa mienu na beka asi no and those guys are not playing so bench him allow Francis Akwa to play 4 seasons in Beche United and also Ghana Premier League no experience bench Patrick Asiedu allow Akwa to play that Amwa boy from Legon City is not so hard mobi it is a do say pre-season when me masa guys here mobia obibeda who plays no mkoto obni say womani so give opportunity to those players and let them play and I only confidence on mumu because Patrick Asiedu there say you obi ehun say wasement the sport at least obi pay the first names e wo the team sheet ne so a obenya ne wo ho so players no mu fra chire ba meaning say Oma akwa bebe obi ba di no a man more games no so more no obi ahwe de obi tin dia ba na number 3 ne nya competition because se Lodamo atifie na ohwe ball na asai bu bebo no right back na the next game he will set up obesity up and to give those guys the opportunity to play goalkeeper Kamara no general omo mfa po ni mu nche no bechem there producing excellent goalkeepers in the Ghana Premier League obi enim so omo de ba nti bechem keeper na omkofa na Aziz no omo an opportunity no na bi because Kamara errors ne Dawson said you errors ne Dawson now error na echi na who so no one beda but no beda ire no bench him allow Aziz to be imposed no so compete na Kamara hunu say player na no so tie chin so any opportunity demo a ahwe Paul no kro man hu biu nti no na beba player na yire no ho nti that should be competition e wo echi ho Henry Ansu said you meji tum say Henry Ansu under the previous coach na onya matches ne be more could carry to buy no man matches were bo and this is a former local blaster center back into at least our experience mistakes na doso go one cut na bench Zakaria Fusenia the explanation amate I've not heard from the Caribbean but the explanation amate say Samba a master Zakaria a master into omumi enu ba e the issues beba said you oh yeah dear me did say 2 center backs you don't play 2 masters as center back but a definition of role Zakaria Juma was so yini Samba Juma was so yini we nyina ha okwa ha say and only Juma was so yeah Zakaria Fuseni should be starting for Kotoko because you
head of Ansu
oh yes
okay
because match I was starting and obi an ball boy
against Hatfield
yes obi an ball boy it should be starting and said yo Zakaria de enye pra ene akwantu a or tough unya no say odina wachiro we okay he gives you that assurance and stability nti say games ni bi wa agi no watena bench ache coach ni menka say omompam harian so ana onya de omnya games ni bi abo mistakes na ba onkotena chiri na omumma the other guys because new players no ma ban say o manya matches ni bi abo in the league no na de kwa expect omo nti Zakaria should be back to the central defense no onya matches ni bi more Jao should be in midfield now attack so you Saka Dauda enya chance ya to be fair to him okasamente wade he's efficient but you know efficiency dem go ma eya hoden na win can so there e wo so teasy player na oda wanim no uma ne ho kire no it is the reason why you were talking about Zion train and the rest so mo fa ball na hu sa komo ba be si ho but you don't see that from Saka Dauda again could carry me to the wingers me no aba say do me who that Johnson boy the former Dreams FC player or call to kwanya me be in video ha no ball me ho no obo kaja chi smart ni bia anko yie no that is very normal for a derby me ho no the ofru okọ ba no me ho no it is no those guys should be playing omomo ball ni bi na ehun de omo betim de aba na amunyi omo ni no nkofo ba they should give them an opportunity to play no be ehun de omo because enye league na 3 points and that's one that said you dey ba experiment pre-season enunti na omo obi a chance no omo pre-season no be a short ball abebo so coach Karen Dito should give opportunity to those guys no omo na yen hwe omo ni yen hwe de omo so betimi de aba final third said you kwampoku beke kana ho onke kana ho so beke kana ho onke kana ho because if we are so be identity na what's any chance akọ blaster yakobo 2 matches yet wa ko England ball win our offer I was surprised to see him akotokoma any goal stars me who so free I was shocked because na me news obobo ni bi and she baby abetampo a drop ba say you or drop ba na ball no say nru anymore no one the say gina ho they should give us the first goal for Kotoko or drop ba o as number 7 ball no say nru animu ho now say you ono one kwampoku we wa ono ne ball as a forward ball no say no anymore na say you ono asa ho so what you say no asa ho into obebre okoshia tima obo excellent passing drills on the ball manim no ma be come what confusion on be bomb half sir because obi any fronter or tormented the back line of the opponent etikwa mo the second half he did well but say do African akotoko okodo e ho Laka this attitude bi anya adwuma nti omiam no nyirim na onkeka ne ho because akotoko the striker ne ba mu in the second half remember the benefit of that because time am dey here no niswa but say do competition aba anymore and I feel Coach Karim should play abetamo up front tell you fan anymore no prebi because quick, he is strong, he has ability to shoot, he move in and out opposition very well, unlike Kwame or a center forward ordinary mu honkwa ya na plot on so. But you need players who move to the right, who move to the left, who move centrally, who will link up play very well. Now say purposeful up front. Inti ani mu hono strikers me ensa coach any more try mo me ensa na wingers na mo do ma ban give them the opportunity to play.
Mami ko Dr. Patrick Omra me ba na watu aso de amame dodi asem no ba danso akra na or compare coach Ogum team no any the current team coach Karim Zito team na osi compare yen komra na behwe then is stronger and say if you was on no work
oh me so
if no work because no person say yen call your name from Ogum team na kotoko aye signings bebre aka ho so mo de be ma page team no no who difference be awo
in terms of personality I don't think the only player you can compare him to Justice Blay in the Ghana Premier League is Sadiq Alhassan.
Oh okay.
Undimi mfa
Sadiq at Nations.
Yes.
Must go to go chance on by raise on also be sign on also.
You know
so what happened?
I know you are Adamatis. Okay. Because Sadiq Alhassan was part of the Wild Stars team that won the league. So from 2016 till date, he's still playing in the Ghana Premier League. He played 28 matches for Nations FC. In terms of profile, in terms of experience, in terms of consistency, or no now they better to Justice Blay because Justice Blay there. What's it?
I see.
Yes, you will not be fair to compare Seth to Justice Blay. No, General.
Seth Kojo.
Yes, you will not be fair to
the performance no form.
No level, class, everything. Justice Blay's position, when he is fit, it belongs to him. Sadiq Alhassan, when he is fit, it belongs to him. It is said the chef Samone Michael Asante Mobefa Kotokomfinfi, Akufune Jordan. When those guys are fit, the midfield belong to them. It is said they also would be called to Joseph Henry. When he is fit, the centre back row belongs to him. And Justice Blay said, oh, this is a national team player, or Papa Baby. Or tournament or African hodo, he's a complete package. Until they say this is a young boy, I don't know feel but again in terms of profile, Justice Blay and ordain the blocks, the area duels, the tackles, the range of passing, the physicality, none of the Kotoko midfield and the possesses are. Again, in Timanu game or the Mark Kotoko in the second season, again he combined the two energy, tackles, passing, movement, driving the Kotoko midfield. With these guys will need time to grow. In Timanuba first season, name Koye. Second season, he had a solid game. In Tinameka said, of the two certain midfielders, I prefer the coach be to Subako. Nowadays, I have two players now in some games. Games Nibu have been here set in it lying now because they do. So, oh, Kwawe now, Kwakoba, Mefanza to Kwashet Nigeria for Netrewa. Now, more Kwawe, Akwakoba. You need two certain midfielders to control the midfield and to sustain the pressure in midfield for you. And he said, yo, offer, it said they also Frank Lampard they retire now the Kobe Manu Babi Sinana Mua. And he just played there to replace him no adding.
And that's it, Kodo.
Oh, that is General Mua.
Okay, Mua.
Mua. And this is what you do is that you play two midfielders are almost so betting me a year back. They come on 4 years after my Vivian Fu, you know. No, Munyo Pia or betting me, I said. So you play two midfielders. I'm betting me a yes, I do man to sustain the pressure. Real Madrid did that after Claude Makelele. It is a new team, yes, sir, in everything. But I'm saying that we are preseason, it will take time. But coach, Emma, other guys an opportunity. Said you yes, I'm money pra half an hour. This is a prison, they should give them that opportunity.
Okay, Sadiq Alazabeth is a more kind of circles, be the age in until be a man consider 29 or so.
Yeah, na ball the age we are saying with say I hear people so keke. Yeah, ball age asem no be agree ball. I hear people so keke. Said you. Fine to say one you need no problem. But in Africa, you don't have 22 players for Sundowns and Aliu. So almost about 26 years now about Alia. He's special. Kohem Melodis, Timbers one won't be say. You know who's that? Timbers one Yakra. Kekena won't be say. Rodon Williams is more than 30 years. In Africa, you need 30 plus players, 29, 30, matured players. And so you know what team are competing in Africa. So what they crank Africa, so they basically have dazzle or mobile crab from home. It's here teams in Africa and say, okay, Sergio, let me pick the Dreams FC team. John Antwi, how many years? Sergio, John Antwi, okay, can call minimum age. But John Antwi, nobody can tell me John Antwi is less than 35 years. No. But he played. John Antwi, nobody can convince me he's less than 35 years. But he played. What do you mean, Anna? What do you mean, boy? It is about, it's Ronaldo, at the end, I don't need to discuss way. Players needed them. Abdul Karim or Kohas, or you're younger than Sadiq Alassa. But Abdul Karim played 18 matches. Sadiq Alassa played 28 matches. You know what difference?
Timbers one will be 36. No, on your 36, 3rd August.
FIFA Club World Cup, and you're not a captain for Sundowns. You know,
36 years.
Yes. FIFA Club World Cup, he was the captain for Mamelodi Sundowns.
You need to do a crew.
You know,
Nipa born or born here and I said the age in the academy.
You ask yourself, say, my no mukakoto player, omunim player. There's no problem. My no mukakoto player, omunim the dear. Because you, Coach Karim did to know him John Entry. It is Oba so about to go to neighbor. Because one can yes, not John Entry. John Entry, you know, they quoted $5,000 as salary.
Yeah.
John Entry 33 years. You can mandate for 33 years.
Okay.
Said you. Why was Karim Dito for John Entry? Because on that year, Juma Onimono, on any work actors, the discipline issues, and the quality, no, and the leadership on the foot of play, no, or bed drive on Crown Kama. It is a Jew. It's a born idea. I could be any
133. This is me call Dr. Patrick or Afanka Talker Kra Abba Dr. Patrick, a natural herbal center. Na Emrametwaso.
The Bolivia Kwaba, Patrick Natural Health, Iowa Ashtown, in Boom, Kajetia Hono, the MTN Profis Casino. Let us from a Panida Bunkuma, a packet travel at our cost for 1 way. Laka free MTN Profis now. If you're back, you know, the Tossinians, self you know, Bibi actually wagging, now per so fair and now you didn't come out. Numbers room, and I do screen is soon a bit in 0243 423471. 0243 423471 and 02081623551 02081623551 number see offer ya we be how na community chirimu a offer e be fro and I say only bit makasa na ya ma omu chirimu enne ye kasa fa yare a the friend arthritis no we have 100 type of arthritis but two pen are common in Africa rheumatoid arthritis or also arthritis A2 asaya we ubo baby a kase bi esia ade bi show cartridge anakushim anadwedwe ene nakopon na hera yesa we bi nsuo tutaa bi agu anim tetima kwa utumi kwa mu sabia ho o how bi ba ho a na etimi ka so benya arthritis the first akona we so obi bia wo tie me na minimum nenka sem emututu no emuwie no wa hospital doctor say na chiri kase no cartridge no cushion no anadwedwe no awe ontumi ntrase ontumi nante ontumi nkoto sibi ko ha na akwa atire ogira obaso nante a sibi mpebiasa che what the crutches ehye menam no etumi ayde anante obi ha o was to kayu ha de bia ogina so asa na otuma so gira ho be pacho tini ye pa wa hospital say be mekan doctor say when arthritis and say cartridge no a wo ho no ana kukutu be ho no ana wa personal person doctor say e ho area na bi ba ko pa say obi woni kire e Patrick Natural Health pacho tini ye bɛrima biara a wɔyɛ mmerɛ sɛ kɔnyako for blast bɛrima deɛ wodidi wie a sɛ didi mesi sɛ bɛrima wodidi wie a sɛ didi sɛ wopɛ sɛ woyɛ bɛrima na atu bi ban ɛkɔ ban n'akyi kɔfa nneɛma papa ɛde bɛfie deɛ a yɛkamfo aduro baako pɛ na de ama wo pɛpatɛw kɔfa pharmacy herbal shop chemical shop bi a ɛbɛn wo biara wo so wopɛ PM capsules ɛne PH capsules PM capsules no deɛ ɛnam ankoa no no PV capsules no anaa PH capsules no ɔbaa no bɛrima no bɛrima wopɛ sɛ wosi pi na wosi pa PM capsules numbers no ni 0243 42 3471 0243 42 3471 na 020 81 62 351 Yankopɔn nhyira.
Yɛde ntia soronko efiri Kojak Farmer hɔ ɛma yɛtiefoɔ ne ahwɛfoɔ ɛnɛ anɔpa yi na yɛn nkɔmɔ no yɛnkyɛ ɛyɛ simadu pɛ yɛbɛwie no adesua pii wom na yɛafa adesua no so na yɛde asa yɛn ho yadeɛ ne apɔmuden no nso ɛtumi akɔ nkane sɛ dwo matiefoɔ ɛne yɛbɛyɛ adwene sɛ nyame a ɔbɔɔ nipa no nipadua kɔ no organs no ɔbɔɔ no mmienu external ɛne internal na external no ɛyɛ deɛ obi gyina w'anim a wohunu na mmom deɛ wɔ nipadua no mu no deɛ yɛnhunu nanso no ɛno anasɛmfomsoɔ anaa kyematoɔ ba ho a ɛsunsunsuansoɔ no deɛ tuatua abɔnte na ɛka no sɛ external organs no ɛno na mi yɛhunu sɛ ampa problem bi ɛwɔ baabi ɛno nti na yɛn nananom ka asɛm bi sɛ simpa ɛnkyenam ɛnya asɛm a yɛamoransa dɔkono na ɛbɔ amanneɛ ɛmu nsɛm ɛno no anɔpa yi ma me musa wɔ question bi o wahrawa no a yɛka no sɛ lungs na ɛwɔ nipadua no mu no womfa w'ani ɛnhu sɛ problem ba ho a ɛana ɔhwene ana ɛtanya nsonsansoɔ no ɛfiri sɛ obroni ɛka kasa bi sɛ respiratory system wahrawa no ɛka ho baabi a mframa fa ewura nipadua no na mframa firi nipadua no mu pie bia no yɛ classify no sɛ ɛyɛ respiratory organ mepakyɛw sɛ wahrawa no efi ba mu a ɛno na kata ɛba no o ɛno na cold ɛne pɛpun ana ɛba no ɛno nti wo pedro baako a wobɛtumi de ahohoro nipadua no na mframa anya kwan ewura mu no ahome yie na utro to no nso problem ɛma ho a mepakyɛw ya na ma wonsa aka Kojak Procode ebetimi aboa wo paa Kojak Procode mepakyɛw sɛ wonsa ka duro yi bia tipaye no a ɛyɛ dendenden headache severe ones no mepakyɛw ada ya na ma wonsa etimi aka Kojak Procode na etimi aboa wo yie papaapa sadan so no obi wɔ hɔ no mo a ɔno deɛ wɔmfa ho sɛ wɔpaasi anaase yɛduro sosobrɛ ne hwenem bɛsɔ ne nsuo saa ɛne kata yi tambia no ne hwene abɔ mepakyɛw bɔmɔde sɛ wobɛgye ato mu sɛ nipadua no respiratory organs no ana mfomsoɔ kakra aba mu deɛ wobɛtumi de ahohoro mu ɛne sɛ wobɛnom ɛyɛ Kojak Procode ɛyɛ aduro a Kojak Farmer ɛde aba na Kojak Farmer no ɛyɛ dwumako a bɛsɛ mfinhyia aduanan enie ana wasom Ghana ɛne ɛdɔm ɛwɔ apɔmuden kwan ɛsoɔ wɔto no boase yɛn hwehwɛmu ehunu yadeɛ no ansa no apɛho aduro de aba abɔnten ɛno nti mpani sɛ obi a wayɛ bi da nneɛma na ma ɔpeafoɔ na ɛnyɛ mea bio ɛno nti sɛ ɛba headache tipaye cold any flu a na wabɔ mmɔden na wanom ɛyɛ Kojak Procode ne bi na ɛtumi aboa wo ɛyɛ antihistamine obi wɔ hɔ nom a agye sɛ wante koraa sɛ obi emia spray ebia obi asra ne nkun obi bɔ ne life no na obi nso afa ho kata adaya media me ya allergic ampa ewiase obi ayɛ allergic to one way or the other adeɛ baako bi enti mepato bɔ ho ban frisa ho da so ene bema anopa yi ma menkanfo ma oba ene bema sɛ wuti paye no a ɛyɛ agye wo so afa ene wo kata no aya no anom Kojak Procode ɛbɛboa wo pa sɛ jo ma me enkanfo Kojak charcoal toothpaste ɛma yɛ natiefoɔ anopa yi yɛn nyina yɛ nim sɛ yɛtena akurase no yɛn nananom ebu body tire no to hɔ a no wɔde jabidi ato so mepato jabidie ɛyɛ ade a remove stains enkekaye efiri enipa wose so ɛno nti sɛ wopɛ sɛ wose no ɛyɛ fitaa sɛ de nyankopɔn bɔ no no a mepato ɛyɛ na wode Kojak charcoal toothpaste no na wode atwi wose anopa ɛne anwummerɛ fa ɛno ɛyɛ wɔ apɔsen sɛ na bɛyɛ asomsɛm a yɛkan wo nso betima ka bie obi wɔ hɔ no mo a ɛnka ɛwɔ no mu nti sɛ wobɛtumi paa ka asomsɛm deɛ da bi da ɛyɛ n'akyiwadeɛ ɛno nti asɛm no ɛyɛ kokoa mo mpo a na wɔto ma ne ɛne sɛ ɛnka ɛbɛfiri n'anum aba no enipa ɛmpɛ mepatɔ ma wo se no nyɛ fitaa na ma wo se akyi nam no ɛne wo se nankasa ɛnya n'ahoɔden sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a wo nso won kobo kasem na won koye wish ya ne wa use Kojak charcoal toothpaste na etimi aboa wo e ma wotini efita na e ma fresh breath a wo kasa gu nipa so a enipa entwinity enkwa akire afen so obi wo ho no mo a ne se no aye colors bear 9 minim so ye rainbow no nam de a me pato aya na wa use Kojak charcoal toothpaste no na etimi aboa wo wutwi na nopa ansa no adidi anwumra kwada no na wasa atwi epu ahuro kama wo ticket bi fa no eye wo toothpaste na entime mu a wo yie papa Kojak regular fluoride toothpaste nso ewo edwa so me pata wo bi wo hono mu a ne sene ni ahoden according to scientists ekire mu say every adult human being enipa bi a waduru ne mpani fie so no esesa na se egu nanum eye aduasa mienu nanso obi wo hono mu a ne de no tutu na etutu ekire se wo sena nkasa no a loose contact ene gam no a loose contact me pacha wo se wo sini benya na hoden na wo mfa nkwahye kaka me pacha wo entena se Emma kaka entutu si ngu fom ewa bro a Kojak regular fluoride toothpaste no ewo ho ye kan baby a ye ton no pharmacy any herba me pacho supermarket provision stores baby a ye ton sa ne ma ne nyina no ukọ ha wo so pe Kojak regular fluoride toothpaste na etimi aboa wo obi wo ho no mo so a ne se no ntokura bedi dem enu nti ama ne se no hu sa hoden enim aduane a ye die no at the end of the day scientists me ati asese ye wo mwa nkitinkiti bia ye mfa ye ni ehunu wo mbe produce gas a ye mpe e wo ye num ebe wi akire no e den carbon ne beba na e de problem e ma enipa wo sen no me pa cha bomade se anopa yi wutie mi a for woni kire provision store no a e wo wakire ho no ana pharmacy bia no wo wache no ko ho wo so pe Kojak regular fluoride toothpaste wo de wo kwa bodin Kojak se wure be fi a bodin ni Kojak na kwa wanim na entime mu afiri se enipa se de woni me bedi adanse ese yensre entu kwan na emom wantimi ansire badwom nyina no ene se de egu onum no enye papa enka bone nso ewo ho anopa ma me ne woni nkomo kakra emfa Kojak P any Kojak P mouthwash me pacha wo se no ebi wo ho no mu a obia ne wonkoen obia mo otwade enso hu ne se wo si achi nam no ene se be wo si ase no na emoja nkitinkiti bi blood stains bi eba me pacha e kire se wo se no na ho aden ekofom bomade se obe use Kojak P any Kojak P mouthwash wodi gina wanum na wotwi wosi a ahoden beba e ma wose no so enya na ho aden obi wo hono mo na num nyina yekuro ubusa na wose wadi na chiwade wodi efite bre anyankopon bo woda bia wodi wachiwade na ne wo nipa benya enya chiwade na wadie na mmom no wose no ana problem eyaba wo gam no wosi akiri nam no problem aba eno nti na emoja nkete ewo wanum no afi so obi wo hono mo a wonum nso anwu a just opportunity because ne se no FMFM no sensitivity and as sensitivity no too much me pa cho bomoden se anopai ube use eye Kojak P mouthwash and I say Kojak P na no so wodi atwi wo se no kama na wo se na FMFM wo ne nyina nso no ebejai me pa cho bomoden se wo be frɛ 0531 06 99 45 and now 0531 07 00 say go my main fa we nso so ma yetiefo na yen sorry say go obi ohon ma wo tie mi anopa yi ne se no ene ne si akire nam no ama wontimi enka so se madi nka boso dada halitosis hu papa se wo de wonyonko nam na wonim se enka se wonum wonim se woka wo be feeling offended into wonka na ye kwa wontimi nkobie ahadwen ye pa wodi no Kojak F and Kojak F mouthwash wodi wo kwa wo so pe Kojak F anasa wo pe Kojak F mouthwash ye be yi ama no atimi aboa na ye ka empanimfo de no enkwada no nso mudie nie akwada bi wo ho no mo a ne se no wonya mfinhia na ne se no hya se etutu ade eba no enye papa anasa akwada bi wo no mo a ofifire sen foforo no wono nso entimi enum nufo fise na no anasa ne se eka nufo no na FMFM no eno na wabatan wo se akwada na kekaw obi wonom so a ne se no eba no wentimi mfa nka bibia me pa cho nkwada no de bomoden se ukwa wo se wo pe Kojak kits na just wo de kwama nkwada ebeboa wo yie papa na wankasa wo bebe fie ha abedi adanse na wo use yem product ya gina hwehwem na nwe wo se no na fa compare ubenya before and after ubehunu ensatraye ene adansede a Kojak farmer e dia brewo 40 years ni ana wabo asese wo Ghana apomden kwaso efa enipa wonum oral hygiene any oral health no wabo mu dawuro no wadi mu entinteman fra biem 0531 069945 and now 0531 070020. Bebia yaton in no pharmacy provision stores. Baby biano okwa also pe Kojak edieno simple. Sadio anope me da say. Yes.
Okay. Kojak and yete omo and kind of Ben Sola. Or say John Entry is 33 years. Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, make it correction.
Okay, John Entry, 33 years. I see. Okay. All right. Yen to us way. The like and then matches in the
Legend. Eba Heart of Lions Asante Kotoko. Eye Gaka Tofwa. We be the sea stammer omumi no 80 Asia. Name Prince Yansua omumi no Asia. Or Gaka Tofwa tournament. The 2005 and a breed kanya omumi no esha se omu Asia kan. Na no air ma day 1 on January 22nd 2006 and a side game no etimi ekobaso. Na legend bra game no eba na wie na ende 1-1. So we ko here say in the course of the game no betima ba na wie it is 70 minutes no and another game no 1-1. So ya je penalty etia Kotoko e decide say referee decision na wetima je penalty no omo no enya adwen. So omo di nkomo a ko si say nya de Kotoko betima to game no so Kotoko etimi walk out of the field omo ntimi antoa akansie no so the usual ye mobile na tambia na ya na ye tai kan editi Kotoko no that day no na saasem no etimi esi na legend 6 days pepe echi na Kotoko decide say obetwene ho e de free 2005 edition of the top 4 no bra ontimi entoa so ensia kan so organizers no ye nhyehyɛ ekofa RTU e de ombe share Kotoko anan e ma omotimi to a competition no eso so eno na ye breed kan the info decide say 3.3 goals ya wode de ma Heart of Lions say ontimi emfa nko nanim legend omumienu esan so kohia in the 2008 edition of the top 4 na eno no nso no team a ye frɛ no Asante Kotoko etimi ete no ho ehye ka maako miensa editi Heart of Lions na eno ma day 3 of the competition no no etimi course. Then on 27th of September legend 2008 Heart of Lions enso etimi ete no ho ana so redeem no ho hye eka baako editi Asante Kotoko na eno ma day 6 of that same edition of the tournament. And a legend omumienu esanso koshia on 2nd of September 2009 na eno ma day 3 of the 2010 edition of the top 4 na Heart of Lions ehye ka baako editi Asante Kotoko. Then on 2nd of September 2009 legend Asante Kotoko etnasema Heart of Lions ehye ka baako then no ma day 6 of the 2010 edition of the competition. And a legend omumienu akwanya esanso ekopie se omo entimi emfa enhyehyɛ so a bra 27th no Heart of Lions Kotoko ka baako. Then 2nd of September 2009 Patro no 2010 edition of the competition. Asante Kotoko etnasema Heart of Lions ekɔhyɛ na ka baako wantimi anti. Then on 9th of September 2009 Heart of Lions ka mienu ma Kotoko timu baako. Patro no ma day 4 of the 2010 edition of the top 4. So eba previous 5 meetings na Heart of Lions edin kunim 4 asha 7 goals Kotoko edin kunim 1 asha 4 goals enya de omo games ni bia no etimi end in the draw na legend 2014 na ye wa Asante Kotoko na Heart of Lions ewo top 4 competition num na mum esan emra na ye de bo competition nti na mum yenu no antimi anhia esan se na ye bo yetimi echem mienu a na ye no se ye bo Kotoko ene Ashanti Gold ene timi ball home and away no ni obedi nkunim no advance straight to finals. Then House of Folk Heart of Lions ni obedi nkunim on home and away no so advance to finals. So eno amma kwanya amma Kotoko ene Heart of Lions entimi anhia na mpacho eno no na legend who the last 5 encounters between these two teams Kotoko ntimi win bi.
Okay.
The last 5 games Kotoko abodi eti Heart of Lions no aye din dia Kotoko so obetimi a record win last 5 games ni nyina so league matches
I see
emu biye ni ho a Kotoko etimi edi nkunima the best say wa draw mienu wa lose miensa ache 2 goals na eno achi wa concede 6 goals na legend wo hwe this season Kotoko league a wantimi anye no fakase pa no ejina coach Bashir Hayford
okay
na coach na nso so eguso a o kire na bobre eba top 4 competition, and he's the only coach wagye 3 times. Bashir Hayford Nkonwa the only coach wagye 3 times. 3 times no so no the 3 different teams. And I say abakosem no. Of which otimi abon ho emode ya niema ekoye edemana or the Heart of Lions in 2005. Obefa Asante Kotoko etimi ede 2007. And Okofa Ashanti Gold in 2014.
Okay.
So that tells you Coach Bashir Hayford. And over the last edition of Ghana Premier League, your boy Kotoko entimi anyino the mystery of a team no the Kotoko on home ground so Kotoko entimi nyi league no. And no and team prevented Kotoko from winning the league. It's so in 1998 bro the Fenya United Eko PM Kotoko home ground so mbo ko forudia Emma Abrade Morgan ejinam share the only goal. Then in 2006-2007 Wasansu Kopio Konongo Watalu bro the Heart of Lions ekose Kotoko kabako Eric Ajay enenya asago na pacho anonso so no season no Kotoko ntimi anye league no. Then 2010-2011 league season the same coach esanso ekofa Mediema FC ediko PM Baba Yara Sports Stadium kan katese Richard Impon ekose kabako a Kotoko ntimi ante ema sa league no so no obo ntimi anye na 2024-2025 league season at the Lenclair Sports Stadium pacho coach Bashir Hayford at the Kojo Obin Junior and Heart of Lions ekose kabako a Kotoko ntimi anye and that season Kotoko ntimi anye league no ono na enei oko no etimi akobo e de atia coach your friend Abdul Karim Zito and legend this is a game Kotoko ebeba me strongly judging from the fact that first game among etimi boy no enema entimi ankoye amfa amoma in between these two teams no omo agega ka top 4 no 5 times Kotoko age 3 alongside Heart of Lions so ono so etimi age 2 enso so ewo ho a omo mienu e de echo legend is a gamer me hwe animu say ebeye difference of 1 goal margin Kotoko be din kunim obe redeem image and we be the second time in terms of top 4 meetings Kotoko 8 madim kunim over Heart of Lions being it 1-0 or 2-1
the last 5 games against Heart of Lions
the last 5 games in all competitions when Timisha Heart of Lions
then how do we win Kotoko
legend say there are other factors there are other factors but we person be a matches no brain na ya other than that ke ball matches ni nyina no edema TF4 legend ye ba in terms of the next game and also ye bibia ni Go Stars Accra House of Folk these two teams here back from the background say obi edi nkunim on the game otimi boy now there's one coach from Paul Manson okura team your friend bibia ni Go Stars if it's about league 5 games House of Folk intimi share neda has intimi win over coach your friend from Paul Manson in the league the days of Kessben then no move ko PM bofo akwatano na endey wa be PM bibia ni Go Stars House of Folk intimi record win league na mbom other competitions House of Folk are win 1 so 6 games has abodi etia coach friend from Paul Manson has win 1 and yema ekoye edema from Paul Manson so side or also eguso e de ekodanim na legend where in terms of so mumienu obi atimadi nkudim na omo ba this particular fixture no and where 2014 edition of the competition yenya Asante Kotoko House of Folk Heart of Lions there was another minor no so woman Ashanti Gold and that tournament the minors no mo enitimeje this time around ya sense when your mommy and sen nyina sen another minor and no ye bibia ni Go Stars so from this na just bibia ni Go Stars eguso e kɔ nanima enya nwanwa legend I'm expecting say game we beat mind in the draw
okay
bibia ni Go Stars Accra House of Folk fixture band in the draw
wow yebedase nyame admot na nya ha nkenye bad kra Dr. Ike do de gu ama ene matches no enso eno no mame nko ye birthday which is kakra na fi no benya 30 seconds bi na ye de aka no ama okay ene obobia da kunpoku ene your birthday una oya administrator edima Ghana Medical Trust Fund and your birthday, Wobia, young wish you happy birthday. We a special one a free Anefi Sunyai Zungo, send a political godmother, and over show happy birthday. And yeah, on and our bay and so birthday. Betty, and your birthday. We are next, our Pope John. Pope John Paul Hospital Jamasi and they also birthday Betty. You wish you happy birthday. We wish you a special one. A free man say you wish you happy birthday Betty. She also you kakra ema why. Nyame yadma ochna enso ya yenua Ken Boachi ansa Nations FC CEO bamcho nyame yadma ochna na eye ne mame 1 week Deaconess Mary Boachi ansa Deaconess Mary Boachi ansa ewo Adenta Sakura ebe taxi terminal nyame yadma ochna no pa 7 a.m. na enso baso Ken Boachi ansa CEO Nations FC ne mame 1 week and also no quickly mamenko obapani abna frema netai efreno oledi mea menyonko brevo money matters nasi nimpon na edafom anyame yaduma ochina enso na yie no ene ade nyina no baso Mrs. Grace Adu ne mame money matters nasi ochina ewo Pokuwari Girls Vocational School Sawia Junction Lake Road na no baso nyina yenko na yenko jamoni ene abusua no nyina mamunye bibia enso kama pa ano Bram kakrai
na Big Joe say senior ye kan kono senior Dr. Ike aka na expectation no ye high because of Africa na ye be koninti no obia pe good football na obe hwe se ni team Asante Kotoko no enema ekoyie ena Heart of Lions so ball so a ye ne wo mo ball no enya nkwala ball enti awie match no tough pa enti enkra ye de ye to amakuzi tu nse na dawron on to niema yi se ono na obi ahwe nanim one oba se wo ye nkwa na ya toto nam bia de ama no enti ye bese no na on hihye niema yi na wo ma boys no ye hu ene ye pa nyenti aye tiska kofa wo mo ene ball na wo mo bebo no ona na di ma ye hu ansana emre na so ame akwa Africa no because say nya Ghana league ne top 4 yi ne hia Africa na ye kobo no special ene hia Asanteman hia Kumasi Asante Kotoko gitafu nyina meka we nyina no so na abato no so tam Big Joe eduru ha no ya aka na otwepe entina meka etiefo so bia opa de pa Kotoko ne enye na bro yesi akwala onyina obeto ka no onamo anu obusa kobabo no obusa taibo enti sa na chairman Solomon Fusuware enema a woye no kire se chairman akonya no obedi supporters na animu a obetimi aboa e de Kotoko akoba bi yenka chairman Solomon Fusuware abato no order number 2 na yento abanoma no na woni supporters
Yedi besi ya na fei oba pani anti amafua aka mami nyame yaduma kwesiada na ne 1 week no enso baso atonsu dumpasi ewo government school no na chi hope oba pani anti amafua abrafi collections na sinimpon na ono so ne 1 week baso abrafi collections amafo umbeka ya sports department ene ya wo hanyina na duane mumiyenko jano na abrafi onye na se 1 week na me yadma kwesiada ebei all right ede besia na Dawood Herbal aswe na yebeko na yakofa nkrato kakra nso afri ho
na me da Dawood Herbal Hospital ano na enam meso enane Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse na duwei edutwem Dawood ointment ose fatwi na ebeko ofa Dawood 360 capsules ose sisi na ade ewom na drom yenu wei adwuma bom obi a osisi ye o yapa de obeye ne se o de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a nansa bia no na o de bia bo asawa obetimi de atua udware wi a fa Dawood ointment o de te ne fa sra ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na dance ye na ba amane o de enko na enko ti dance ni bi
Dawood Ultimate Edrowe be straighten and well done. The toda me po djuma na me honam nyina me ye me hu bibi enye yi. Ba se minya sa Dawood Ultimate we na me twitwi a na no paso minya Dawood 360 na me no mo a ese kwa re me ye adwuma kra se kane no. Edrowe de edima se mama na be di so asema mama.
Ye electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentumi na Dawood Ultimate so ye adwuma na obra okoduru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na wo hwa ye den Dawood Ultimate fa twi keke na ebeko
dura me yusu mama hoden pa ma metumi gba adwuma bibi e kama e ma me ye Dawood 360 capsules and Dawood Ultimate o memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che otumi be gba adwuma Dawood Ultimate fa twi na ebeko
da bia amafo company de wo ka mu sa ko spreader mi secret na nu ani ebudo na ani Dawood Ultimate ene papa mi sole no pa mi twitwi mi sisi achi mi babia he mi ntebre secret ni nie ti so person te sem ya we use Dawood Ultimate that is the secret of my taxi driving
me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma mi ye en kan na mi pega ade a na mi nsakura antimi pega and I say me ma ade so na lock mi sisi say fi say me share Dawood 360 capsules and Dawood Ultimate aboa me bebre the dry you na so amente ya mente bla bia obia momodi so betimi apɛ Dawood Ultimate and Dawood 360 capsules enya bi ato
odofo se wate bi adro ya me ka wa
93.3 FM. Pumping up your stereo with hot music. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Gotta pay some bills.
Open so frame a eno na wo screen ase no 0244 88 64 37 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no o de wura house open Dawood Ointment and Dawood 360 capsules.